Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. But Torrens and Tash. Torrens, hello, especially to you. How has it been? It's been a minute. Torrens, I saw you. I saw you in one of Kamul's Dark Souls All Bosses speedrun. I saw you. Hope you're well. You think this is a good game? I've heard mixed things about Subnautica Below Zero. A lot of people think that it doesn't hold up to the original. But you know me, I'm not here to be tainted by anyone else's shitty opinions, especially not the opinions of capital G gamers, because they are all dumb. You know? You know what I mean? Ugh, it's loud. Oh shit! What's up, Carolyn? You're down with the sickness? The music is funny? What music? The music in Subnautica Below Zero is funny? Really? I like how we have penguins on the intro screen. Yeah, I heard you had a sore throat, Carolyn. I'm sorry to hear about that. The penguins are pretty funny. Okay. We're going to do normal survival, I guess. What's this last option down here? Custom? No, we're just doing normal survival. You normally eat food. You normally sleep at night. I'm not trying to call you out or anything, Torrens. I'm just saying hello. Sleeping at night is a good thing. I approve of sleeping at night. You either have COVID or strep throat. Both of those suck. Hopefully you get over it soon. Hopefully it's not, too terrible. One thing I'll note about this game before I get started is that the main menu, this menu, puts my GPU at 83 degrees. So, like, I booted this game up and suddenly my computer started sounding like a vacuum cleaner. So that's not good. It's not well optimized? No. Well, the first one isn't either, so it shouldn't surprise me. I just hope it doesn't blow my computer out. I'm going to hit the button and get going. There's probably some intro cutscenes to watch. But yeah, for those who don't recall or don't know anything about the first Subnautica, which is probably nobody, we escaped an alien planet after curing a disease that was causing an ancient alien facility to put the planet in quarantine by befriending a giant sea monster. So we'll see where we are here.
This is the farthest that I could take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this?
Space COVID? Yeah, it was space COVID.
Everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
It's loud.
A meteor storm.
I know it's loud. I'll turn it down after the cutscene.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Oh man. Space capitalism, we failed. The whole game, first game, was a lot of space capitalism, it's true. Unknown World Entertainment. Was I studying Dark Souls speedruns?
Approaching 45-46 speed.
Is that the same planet?
Drop pod deployed.
Ooh. What's up, Luna? Yes, I am waiting to regain control of the main menu. Not a new game, but yeah, new for me. Oh shit! Meteor storm, eh? That's not good. Okay, sorry. Now I can actually talk to people because I'm going to turn the sound down significantly. Okay, let's just do 70%. How about that? I rock Subnautica? Well, thank you, Luna. It's nice to see you, by the way. I enjoyed Subnautica quite a bit, which is why I'm playing the sequel. I was not studying Dark Souls speedruns, Torrens, but I've been getting into watching Kamul and Mario go for the first sub 59 for all bosses, because it's kind of a fun little... I think both of their streams are pretty chill, and it's a fun little race to watch. Not that I think either of them view it as a race, but it's neat. Which Nautica will I be, sub or dom? Domnautica isn't even a word, so clearly I'll be Subnautica. You're into Remnant 2 right now? That's a new one, right? I've heard of that. I've heard of Remnant 2. I don't know actually what it is. Is it like a first-person shooter or something? Is that too loud still?
45-46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus. 45-46B. Oh, my temperature is dropping. That is the first thing I note that's different. Is that we now have a temperature meter. Okay, if I stay near the burning wreckage, I get heated up. Okay, so they've added an extra bar for survival. Interesting. 4546B. I'm trying to remember if that is the same planet as the first game. I think it is, right? I know there was a 4 something and it ended in a B, so I think that's probably the same planet. We're an Altera agent who's who's sent back in order to recover. Okay, this. Ooh.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned.
This plant gives me
I
heat.
should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
It looks like I'm an Altera agent who's sent to go back and collect the research that they left behind on the Aurora after the events of the first game. You're into Avatar: The Last Airbender at the moment? Oh. Is it your first time watching, Carolyn? Normally I would never suggest that it's someone's first time watching Avatar, but you are pretty young, so it could be. What's up, Poca? Remnant 1 you played for 3 years, and yes, first-person shooter, Dark Souls with guns. Ooh. I do like Dark Souls. That sounds cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi, Caro, Hitchhiking Route 66. What's up, Weapons? I don't think that's her name, but it might be soon. Should put Remnant on my list. Means I'm looking forward to the run. I'll consider Remnant, for sure. Remember Case of the Golden Idol? I do remember that, Poco. It was quite recent. Okay, I gotta hurry before I get super cold. Oh, the water is warm. Interesting. Is it because I'm near a volcano or something? But I still have... Okay, so my oxygen becomes my primary meter when I'm underwater. When I'm in water. So it looks like temperature is only a concern when you're on the surface. Let's see. Start looking for things. Okay, I remember these guys. Whoa. How'd Golden Idol end? Ooh, I've got a little shuttle pod here. Golden Idol ended with, Lazarus Hearst slash Edmund Crosley's, whatchamacallit, failed coup to take over England and depose the king because he tried to kidnap his, the woman that he was in love with, but he ended up getting shot by a cannon by Peter Drunkman, and then the idol got smashed in that cannon blast, and then the whole you know, Orwellian order party fell apart after that. Is there more than one difficulty on this game? Yes, Luna. You can choose hardcore, which is higher than this, which means it's permadeath. Other than that, and then you could go down, you can do basically free play instead of survival, where you don't have to worry about food or water. Water holds heat, so it's usually warmer than air. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's liquid water, then it can't be much colder than like 0 degrees Celsius. I mean, I guess it can be a bit colder because it's salt water, but not much. But on the surface, it can be a lot colder, so it makes sense. Bot permadeath? Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. I'm playing on classic. I didn't do permadeath for the first one. I don't think it makes sense to do permadeath for a first playthrough. Okay, so we have our basic recipes as from the first game. I think they are starting us off with a little bit more than before, if I remember correctly. Water's cold to fuck, but they ran out of survival meters. I mean, it makes sense that my suit would be able to protect me from 0 degrees Celsius water, but not from like negative 20 degrees Celsius surface, right? Chill in 1 degree Celsius water. I have a wetsuit on. Like a futuristic wetsuit. Yeah, this is the normal difficulty. I have hunger, I have water, I just am allowed to die.
I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay, so I'm playing as an actual named character in this one, which is an interesting change. Arctic Survival Almanac, the surface. If I'm wearing a standard issue suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. There you go, there's your explanation. Best in quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Sorry about... Oh god, I have a lot of messages to read. Should I play... I guess I'll have these playing in the background from some person known as Sam.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
Yeah, normal to hardcore. Those are the two difficulties, basically, aside from creative.
On 4546B. When we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know. It didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence.
I forget if I know Sam from the first game.
The IU I met was many things. Kind,
She
clever,
might have been one of the
devoted to her
characters,
work,
but I don't remember the name.
I wish I
sure.
could offer you something more substantial, but
Don't have
my
much
access
oxygen.
to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta
Probably
Station
cold. This
was
is
our
pretty
HQ.
cold.
They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay, so I'm here not.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
My PDA has an accent now, a different accent from the first game. Oh, hello. Where are you? Okay, so I'm here looking for information on the death of my sister. By the sounds of it. Oh, I know you. I eat you. Give me. Give me.
Oxygen.
I'm dying. That new PDA voice is gonna take some getting used to. Okay, let's keep listening to what we have here. Messages from Sam, my dead
Robin,
sister.
Guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 45.
We love sisters here. I hope you all love your
To
sisters.
improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions.
Mechanical avian
Listen,
amphibian. I want
I
one of
know your
those.
stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again.
I went up at low oxygen.
Oh,
It didn't do it
Let me
automatically.
ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato.
My best little potato.
Potato. Listen, I tried, but that name is just not sticking.
God. Oh,
He's my
please.
little Oxtrabite.
Ple's.
I'll leave
Please.
the starchy tuber as nicknames to you.
Okay.
Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Okay. Big sister's dead. Notice of death. What actually happened here? This one I can't listen to. This one I have to read while I gather. Just trying to gather my base starting ingredients so I listen to this background lore that I was given with. Not your sister? Fuck 'em. Okay, well, we love other people's sisters. How about that? Is that okay? On behalf of Zeta Landon, President of Altera Transgov, we regret to inform you of the death of your sister. She died on planet 4546b as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Very suspicious. If you have any questions, you may file form, blah, 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 blah. Inquiry will be addressed in... Okay. So, Altera is definitely hiding shit.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer?
Appreciate that I actually listen
kinda
/
like
read
that.
to lore.
But it's even harder to communicate.
Well, I probably won't
Well, let's
read
see.
and listen
I
to
got your last
everything.
message.
I didn't do everything in the
Altera is
first
not,
game.
as you put it, terrorizing me. Things are going well.
But I do want to have like a baseline of what's going on, you know. I want to understand the basic story. I don't care about all the like little background lore that is in some of the data pads. Spy
We're
penguin.
training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo.
Oh yeah, it's
And
cool.
I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date.
Capitalism probably killed her. It was probably capitalism. Altera is definitely supposed to be a stand-in for
Actually,
bad
you know what?
capitalists. Oh, here we go.
Forget I said
Hoopfish.
anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
finally, I
it's
managed to
probably
catch a
not the real
fish.
thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department.
Please.
Sounds like they still have
Food?
you busy.
Food?
Xeno
I can't pick
working,
that one
though.
up.
I
Xeno
know
working.
there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research.
Right?
All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
This one's a lot more focused than the original, so it'll be hard to miss stuff. Alright. Cool, cool. I need... Okay, I should start actually thinking about what I'm looking for. What am I trying to get? Most of the base crafting seems to be the same as before, which is nice. Food. I'm low on food. The first thing that I want... Eat all the fish. I do want to eat all the fish. The first thing that I want is flippers. Where's flippers? I want to move faster. 15%? That sucks. Okay, I guess I want a knife. I need rubber. In the previous game, the rubber came from the big things. But... I don't see any of those big things in this one. I'm famous? What is this, Carolyn? Let's build that sub. Let's crash that sub. There'll be no more crashing. Why? Oh, I see. You came in from a different stream that had a lot more viewers, and so it still temporarily showed my viewers as being at 1,800. Very good screenshot. Oh, it just did that? Oh, then I have no idea. It's just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Yes. I guess I'm... Okay, I'm trying to remember how to play Subnautica. I gotta start. I need food.
New creature discovered.
Bladderfish is good, that's water. And I need starting minerals.
New blueprint synthesized.
Copper. Maybe Chinese bots, maybe Chinese humans. These are all possibilities. Liam, Raid, yo, what's up, LeBrongo? Oh my god. Welcome, Liam viewers. Dude, these effects are so much better than the first game, partially because I can actually run on max settings. Although I say I can run at max settings, there is a decent chance my computer just dies from overheating. And I will regret making that statement. I should get... Right, bladderfish come out at night, I'm pretty sure. Like, or at least they did in the first game. Or they're maybe just they're more visible at night, I don't know. Is the PA British now? The PA has a different accent. It's not, it's a... I don't know what it's supposed to be exactly. But kind of British. And ooh, Arctic Peeper. Is the PA flammable? Yes. The PA is extremely flammable. Okay. Interesting that there's no more... Okay, obviously because we're not... there was no big wreck of the Aurora, like the framing of the first game, so we're not running into, like, shipwrecks on the ocean floor all the time, or at least that's not a primary way of... Like, a big way of progress in the first game was that you would find shipwrecks on the floor in order to get new crafting recipes. But we aren't getting crafting recipes from that because there's no big shipwrecks.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I thought it sounded kind of Indian, but I didn't want to shout that out in case I was wrong. Your ears feel weird. You're rating this 99% COVID. Have you gotten a COVID test, Carolyn? Oxygen. Yeah, it's a bit more obvious when she says a longer line, but... so far I've just gotten fish. I guess I want... Yeah, I don't know where to get... I should get a knife. That's what I should get. Maybe I need to cut one of these things in order to get my, you know... in order to get the rubber that I need. So let's cook... Nope, the bladderfish. Let's get filtered water from the bladderfish. Let's get Arctic Peeper. India was part of the British Empire, and it's given rise to a specific accent that's partly Indian, partly British. I agree. That sounds legit to me. Oxygen. Reading, it's Strep Casino. You're putting it all on Strep. Is my inventory bigger? No, I think it's always this big. Okay, the Peeper is as good as it always was. Nice. Okay, okay. Look at recipes. I'm looking for survival. Oh, but I need the rubber to get the survival knife. Okay, so that's not my first tool, basically. I can make a battery already. Is there a reason to want a battery? Right, I need to get creep vine. I need to find creep vines. That's what I need to find. Can I wait? Maybe I can. I'm gonna need. I need creep vines to start anything. It looks like. Shout out to India for making it to the moon. Oh, did that land? Did the Indian moon mission end up landing on the South Pole? That's kind of cool. Did they record anything cool yet? I have not caught up with that. Galena. Okay, that's a different mineral type. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Sea glide fragment. Aha! This would be useful. So there are some fragments to discover on the ocean floor still. It's just not as visually obvious. Maybe not as many. God, I have like no oxygen. Oxygen. India made it to a part of moon where we haven't been to yet. Yeah, the South Pole is super interesting for... Not to mention just because, you know, South Pole is a potential site to make a moon base at some point. India can have moon landing deniers too. Well, they didn't land a person on the moon. I feel like that's where the denial comes into place, right? I actually don't know. Do moon landing denials deny that we landed, like, anything on the moon? Oh, here's my creep vines. Or is it just people that they deny? You'd celebrate, but you fear Hindu nationalists? I don't think the Hindu nationalists can hurt you here. I think you're safe. I'll be honest. Omega dance denial. I agree. Okay, these are big.
New blueprint synthesized.
New blueprint synthesized. This makes a lube. I need to cut the creep vine, don't I? I need to cut the creep vine, but if I... Wait, I'm all confused. Don't I need to cut the creep vine in order to get the rubber, but then I need the rubber in order to make the knife? I have to double check the crafting recipes.
Oxygen.
Thought they're flat earth people and think the moon isn't real. That might be it. You could be right. Can't deny something went to the moon because of the retroreflectors, so now they deny humans went there. I see. I guess it depends how reasonable they are. Also, I realized I stopped listening to these messages, so I should listen to more of them.
Hey, Robin.
While I'm
your
collecting.
ugly photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato.
Chandra Moon shit? Let me take a look at this.
I really appreciate it.
Also, yeah, Indian politics is pretty intense.
One of my penguins found something.
Ooh.
Something.
Penguins found something big.
Well, Altera is just like
more alien tech, maybe?
Here. Honestly.
This link doesn't work for me. Oh, wait. Does it?
You know, rub it in my face. Go ahead. Bask in the fact that you were.
Oh,
right
I see it.
Them.
That's pretty cool.
My project is on the line. My job. My safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. Sorry. But at least you still have your job.
Oh, here we go.
Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not. Welcome to the Altera family.
Hooray!
I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Knife, baby. We got knife. People who deny things, yes. Anything that actually happened, someone will deny it. I think that's just a fact of life. Which, you know, could be worse things. As long as there's not a lot of them and they aren't doing anything, you know, scary. It doesn't hurt too much. Robin remembered to crash the sub. Robin didn't crash the sub. Robin got shut down. Oh, that automatically equipped when I made it. Okay, we have fins. You're in denial because every Indian person you meet is a beautiful person with beautiful ideals. Yeah, well, I think she's talking about, like, domestic Indian politics with Hindu nationalism and whatnot. Can be a little bit iffy. This is going down the toity, so I should probably get it now. Can you start a conspiracy that conspiracy theorists aren't real? You can. You're completely within your rights to start that conspiracy. Okay, so what's my goals? I have a knife. I think I just want gear upgrade. I want oxygen tank for sure. Fiber mesh is creep vine samples, which I can get now that I have a knife. So, oh, and I need a scanner. I'm dumb. I need a scanner. Yes, and I can get that relatively easily. Every culture has extremists. Yeah, but, you know, I don't know. In the case of India, like, they're like the ruling party. Which
all right, I have a scanner.
Is somewhat, you know, unfortunate. Okay, we have scanners, so I can go scan that sea glide fragment that I found, and I probably should. I think that's all I really need for now. Scanner lets me make progress. Survival Night lets me collect things. The other thing is just quality of life. I should have kept one of those bladder fish for an air bladder, actually. You have a few denialist positions yourself. The good left wing runs. Right, of course. Only the good conspiracy theorists around here. Okay, so was it right here that I saw it? Yes. 1 out of 3, baby. Not in your bag, and just pay attention to the individual. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, I would agree. You should never judge anybody based off of their nationality. You should judge people based off of them being giant dickbags. Or not. Okay. Ooh, this is an egg. Hello. Noise. Okay.
New blueprint synthesized.
I think this is all I needed for my oxygen tank. So I'm going to just make that ASAP. That's the other thing that I want to get before I really start exploring. There is so much heat coming out of my computer. I am just terrified. Oh, oxygen. Are giant dig bags for giant dicks or for holding many normal-sized dicks? They're actually multi-purpose, is the cool thing, weapons. You can use them for either case. It's pretty exciting. It's a miracle of technology for sure. Yeah, don't worry, Tash. I have my eye on my oxygen meter. I would never die of oxygen, ever. Nearly died laughing the other day. You know the painting in Ghostbusters 2 movie? Donald Trump's mugshot looks so much like it. I have not actually seen Ghostbusters 2, but I could believe that Trump looks like a Ghostbusters character, because kind of does. Also, hey, Flammable. Gaming! I completely missed you because you're the same color as Carolyn. Game's cold, how's my computer hot? It's a good question. Actually, I'm going to double check real quick. How hot? Did it get hotter when I left the main menu? It's running at 83 degrees. That's fine, right? That's fine. Yeah, if you have the side-by-side, Luna, or at least the link to the painting you're talking about in Ghostbusters 2, I'd love to make the comparison. Oxygen tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
New blueprint synthesized repair tool. Okay, sick.
The standard oxygen tank can
be
upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
It is absolutely okay to post a link. Yes. Not a problem. Repair tool, we need sulfur. 83 Celsius, flammable. When I Google it, it says that it's normal to go up to 85. So I think if I'm at 83, I should not be worried, right? Is that the link? I don't really want the link from Carolyn, I'll be honest. Especially when it looks like that. Real Celsius or American Celsius? Real, honest to God, Canadian Celsius. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so this is like under the ice sheet. Literally says Ghostbusters 2. Well, yeah, in the extension, bflix.io. I don't know about that one. Or I mean in the, what's not the extension? What do you call the part of the hyperlink that's after the domain name? To Google variations of this, Ghostbusters Vigo Trump. Okay, fine, I'll click on it. The trunk? Is it called the trunk? I hear in the UK they call it the boot. This is the entire, you just linked the entire Ghostbusters 2 movie, Carolyn. God damn it. It's called The Path. Are you sure it's not the trunk? Are you sure it's not the boot? First of all, Carolyn, that's an illegal streaming site, and as an honest contractor of Amazon here at, as a Twitch affiliate, I would never endorse any kind of illegal streaming of any kind. Second of all, that doesn't answer my question of what the painting looks like. Ooh, this place is cool. Oh, hello. Oh, mobile vehicle bay fragment. EDA. We have. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. Misplaces. Sea monkey nest. Ooh, sea monkeys. I forgot I can scan wildlife. I should be doing that. And I should also be getting oxygen. Save? What's up, emissary? This is a good point. I have not saved a single time, even though the first game was prone to bugs and potential crashes.
Oxygen.
Doesn't look very mobile to you? Well, it's only, it is only one part of the vehicle bay. So, it is not mobile yet. But once we get the other parts... Oh, hello. Parts. Yeah, when I surface, it is a major flashbang. The glare from the sun's pretty bright. It's cool. Okay, where was that nest that I just saw? Here. Is there more to scan around here? I want to read that pad that I picked up. Hello. Shh. Doesn't look like there's more. We have a backstop on the Ghostbuster suit painting. It's evil and wants to destroy mankind. Okay. Okay. Sounds familiar. Oh, here's the sea monkey. Is this guy friendly? He stole my
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
I need oxygen. Give me the scanner. Give me the scanner. Okay, I'm good. This motherfucker stole my scanner. Please. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm looking. That is quick share. Oh, the expression is very similar. I do see this. This is true. Yeah, no, I see the connection. The expression is perfect. What's up, Jean Deus D? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Oh, you know, I'm half an hour into starting this game, apparently. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, this is the last piece of the Sea Glide I need, isn't it? Damn. I feel like I'm getting stuff so fast. I already got a third of the mobile vehicle bay, too. I wonder if that's... I assume they probably figure you already went through the whole process of getting your first early stuff in the first game. So they're accelerating you a little bit, making it a little bit easier to get things going. Catch my gameplay early enough? Indeed, yes, right at the beginning. I want to scan you. I want to scan you. I want to scan you. No! I did that to myself. Are you a fan of Below Zero? I assume so, if you're lurking the category. From the lore breakdown? No, I don't need the lore to break down. Early steps of Subnauticas are fun to watch. True. Speaking of lore, let me continue to listen to these messages from my dead sister.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry, my last message was...
I have to drown to win the game? I don't think so.
A lot of stress.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet.
Big fan of Below Zero. Cool. Both games have their ups and downs. In general, I've heard some people don't like this game as much as the first one, but I'm coming in with an open mind.
The moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right?
Wild.
Anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could...
Lubricant copper wire battery. Okay, not too bad.
Sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
You guys want to open a pool on when I first shits myself? Why would I shit myself? What, in real life or in the video game? Give him all this Sister Potato lore? I don't know if there's too much Sister Potato lore so far. I mean, the sister was working here for Altera and uncovering some shit that they then classified, and I'm here to figure out what happened to her because she died in mysterious circumstances. Depends on what I like to do. I liked multiple aspects of the first game, so I don't think I'll mind too much if they change things up or focus on different things. Yeah, what do you mean weapons? Why would I shit myself? Tash does what for 20 games? What does Tash do for 20 games? Oh, lurked. Oh yeah, that's fair. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my Sea Glide. I need copper wire. Huge. Better watch my shit meter. No. I'm pretty sure it's the future, right? So I think you just shit and piss directly into your suit, and the suit, like, recycles it. It's like Dune, you know? Camp Oberdin Mist and Quest for Glory. You camp Quest for Glory? Does anyone ever stream Quest for Glory?
Contains a built-in light and map.
Neat. Huge. This is storage, not the exit. What am I building next? I guess I'm just exploring more. It's probably all. Oh, hold on. I wanted to make the thing. Where is it? I wanted to make one of these. Also, like Waterworld, just recycling bodily fluids.
ladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Yeah, the sci-fi writers love talking about people shitting themselves. It's very important to them. For reasons you should never ask them. Okay, I think I have everything I needed. What if that's your kink? Then you don't have to share that with the class. But, you know, that's you're welcome to the kink, of course. We're going to talk about how I didn't change the notification. Tash already did change the notification, yes. Or did bring that up to me. Graphics in this game are definitely better, yes. And I recently upgraded my computer, so I can actually run it at high.
New creature discovered.
There's one girl who is a native Japanese speaker who's using Quest for Glory to try to learn to speak English. Was that good? Did that work? That wouldn't be my first game to try to learn English with. How did she find Quest for Glory? Okay, I'm gonna listen to the last log from my sister.
Hey, Robin, I really need someone to know.
Huh?
I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen.
Okay.
You were completely right about Altera,
Of
okay?
course I was.
You were right.
I'm always right.
I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it.
Oh, it's a cat. I only just realized it was a cat.
Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I just...
God, it is cold and dark up
I don't
here.
know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point.
What is
I've said
this?
this much already.
Titan
Found a
Holefish.
frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara.
Oh, that's not
Sarah thinks
good.
They can use it for something.
Uh-oh.
Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things.
Okay, that's why she got killed. I'm sure Altera
One
murdered
end of
her.
The range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it?
I am...
Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands?
Ooh,
I hope
replenish
I'm not
oxygen.
overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use
User
a
cutter.
friend. You're my sister. I
Interesting.
love you.
Altera supply cache nearby.
Altera supply crash. Are you talking about this thing? Or something else? Okay, so Altera was doing something pretty fucked up. They're trying to... They found a remnant of the disease that I helped cure at the end of the first game, and they're trying to weaponize it. Pretty bad. Cash? Yeah. Yeah, I said cash, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said cash. Who's this woman? Don't care what she has to say. You want to see the funny fish and freeze to death? You can do both at the same time. I'm pretty sure I said cash. I'm looking for the... I wonder if the cache was just that thing that I got out of the monkey nest or whatever. If it's just this. It seems like the monkey nests are a big source of... oh, what are you? Look funny.
New
Spinnerfish.
creature discovered.
I said cache? Okay, good. This game follows lore from the first game? Yes. It follows it pretty closely so far, from what I can tell. I'm scanning things for no reason. You don't want to hear her say words? Oh, yeah, my bad. Get what I need these for. I probably don't need it for much. Oh, emergency supply cache. Okay, I got the marker for it when I got in range. I see. What's this? This is Sea Glide that I already have. Oh, hello, hello. Self-control, always exercise self-control. Actually, no, exercise less self-control. Mineral detector. I do like detecting minerals. Their PDA. Communications log.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Anything else down here? Okay, that is pretty useful, as it turns out. The floaty device. I should be using that a lot. You'll get banned from Twitch? You will. I'm surprised you're not banned from Twitch yet, Flamble, for how much you say you're 9 years old. Twitch likes to ban for that. Okay, I gotta go read the logs. I like the Explore Factor over the Scary Factor of the OG game. I like this game better. I never really got scared in the original game, particularly. I never really... So I was definitely more on the exploring side. Yeah. You're 20.04. True. I think the math checks out. You don't say you're 9 years old, you say you're 8. You are 8 years old. Good luck. Good luck saying that thing. Okay, I never read this. Oh, I am freezing to death. Independent Galactic News. Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey. Yes, that was the first game. Failed to check in. Asked for comment. Spokesperson said communication is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of schedule. There's no reason to think anything's changed. Sources emphasize can't explain the loss of contact. Okay. Interesting. You were kind of concerned when you heard the Reaper for the first time. You didn't see anything, so you're like, okay. You don't think you were spooked either? Yeah. I mean... I think I was, like, made tense by scenes that were supposed to be tense, but I would never really consider myself, like, super scared. What the hell? This fish was really struggling being taken up. This place is cool, by the way. It's not an 18+ stream. Well, no. But Twitch will ban you if you say you're less than 13 years old. Sometimes. Because you're not supposed to use Twitch at all until you're 13. Officially, legally. Yeah, it's definitely a game people can... I feel like most people get spooked because of more, like, thalassophobia than, actually the monsters themselves, which I don't really experience too much. I don't know. You were 13+ once? What happened, Weapons? What changed? The water healing me is a Mario reference. Yippee! Hold on. Let me do a BLJ. Yahoo! Oh, I got stuck. Why did I come back? Because didn't I get something? Mineral detector. Proximity detector used to locate minerals, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. Okay, so this takes a lot of the guesswork out of finding random shit, which was the bulk of the first game was trying to slam down scanners and scan for fragments to look for the things that you had missing. So if you can just have that on your person, that streamlines things a lot. What do I like to do in Subnautica? I like exploring, and I like the story. What Mario game heals you with water? The only good Mario game that I have played. Mario 64. You got in touch with your inner child, Weapons, and then you regressed to sub 13 years old. That's good, honestly. Ribbon plant. I sit exactly like you. Sorry. Posture check. Posture check. Can I cut these things for anything? No. Wait. What was I already just forgot what I was missing. I need... Is it a battery I'm missing? Or is it more... I feel like I need more creep vine. Green plants, yes. I think that's what I'm looking for. Remember needing a lot of copper and then needing a lot of silver? That is what I remember from the first Subnautica 2, actually. Oh, I need these things. I need these things, right. The ribbon plants. Yes.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Copper. Cool. Any plants in chat? Maybe a couple. I think Carolyn is a KGB plant, personally. Hasn't been activated yet. Actually, she probably has been activated, let's be real. Wait, do you get distracted while exploring? Keep going instead of tracking back? Yeah, I mean... I think I intend to. I needed lubricant? I needed a battery. Right, that's what I needed. I'm just getting these basic tools down, and then I'm gonna head off into the great unknown.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Hundreds of hours of surfing. Searching. Dude. I keep going, Jean means drown. I won't drown. I'm undrownable. There's a ton of base building stuff in the first game, but you didn't do any of it. Yeah, I never really made... I mean, I made, like, the basic base in order to, like, house some stuff, but I didn't, like... I never made, like, a nuclear reactor or anything like that. Like... Edible prey fish. Are these things any good cooked? Not particularly. I should go find some salt, and I should start dropping off this excess that I have if I am going to go out exploring. Old creepvine sample. Creepvine turns into hyper mesh, and another one. I think you made one little building to put an aquarium in, and that was it? You didn't understand how it worked, and you still don't? Did you, like, beat the game, Flammable? You did? How would you beat the game without, like... I mean, did you build vehicles? I guess you built vehicles, right? You must have had, like, a synthesizer, or a matter fabricator in order to build things. Build the fucking sub. Somehow I doubt Flammable built the sub. The game's well built into its environment that even if you don't find markers, you'll reach keystone locations for the story. Fun fact about that is my playthrough for the first game, Jean, I forgot, at the very beginning, I forgot that the radio existed. So I never answered a single radio call in the entire game up until, like, the end, basically. And so I didn't get any of the markers for... Because most of the markers in that game, I learned later upon seeing someone else play the game. All the markers are apparently, like, given to you through the radio. And yeah, I just kind of discovered everything on my own. And then I was like, well, okay, I cured the disease, but how do I actually get the plans for the rocket? And then someone had to tell me to go start listening to the radio again so that I could get the code for the captain's quarters on the Aurora. I genuinely had no idea it existed. Also, let's go, salt. Salt's gonna be important. There's a thing like a radio here, but I have to find it. If I don't find it, it would be more interesting. I agree. I enjoyed having to go out and find things on my own. I thought it made the game more interesting. I watched someone, the other person who I saw play it, were like, you know, graph trap. He basically just
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Went from radio marker to radio marker. Seemed a little less exciting. I don't know. Giga Chat ignores radios. Why are they even using radio in the 21st century?
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Whee. Oh, I'm in like a little ice hole here. Oh, that's interesting. This game babysits you harder on early game. Well, like I was saying, it feels like they're just getting you up to speed with the idea that the people playing this game have already played Subnautica, the first one, and so they don't want to go through the early game again. Like, they're just giving me all the early game stuff from the first game. Oh, we can see the stalactites growing in real time. It's kind of cool. Frost anemone. Hello? Oh, don't you steal my stuff. Frost anemone heart. For you. Whoa! No, 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 no! Not my... What? What froze me? Hello? Oh god. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh god. Oh, okay. I have to click rapidly. Now where's the fucker who has my scanner? Is that him? Did I touch the... Oh, I touched the... He touched it too.
Oxygen.
It froze me and the monkey. I got it from the monkey because he touched it as well. Someone whose brother scuba dives, you laugh at you need oxygen. It's simply called air. Yeah, but you know, it's specifically the oxygen part of the air that's important, apparently. You know. We do not breathe pure oxygen. No, but you have no idea what the oxygen makeup of the, or the atmosphere makeup of this alien planet is. It could be like pure oxygen. I mean, it's probably not, but, you know. Whoa, what? No. Who did that? Who's, oh, it's the brine fish. I thought it was touching the icicle that was doing it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Get me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Is it the brine fish or the... I wonder if it's the brine fish or the icicle. The icicle would make more sense, but it didn't... Don't think I was near one there. Nitrogen doesn't do anything? Nitrogen is important to make sure that oxygen... Pure oxygen atmospheres don't just blow up. I mean, that's kind of important. Pure oxygen is poisonous to the human being? Is it poisonous? I don't know if it's poisonous. I think it's mostly just kind of dangerous because of the fire hazard, to my knowledge. You know. Like, I know astronauts were breathing pure oxygen up until the, whatever that disaster was. Challenger? Is it Challenger that blew up? In Space Station 13, it's 88% nitrogen. If your air was 88% nitrogen, you would pass out, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's enough oxygen to survive. Pure oxygen can mess up lungs. Oh, right. Interesting. Is this one I already got? It is not one I already got. Challenger was a weather problem? Which is the one that blew up because... You know, there was like a fire and it was a pure oxygen atmosphere.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hello. Can I grab you? Root pustule. I love root pustules. L, nitrogen, think of how cool the fireball would be. True. We should have a pure oxygen environment just because the fire would be cool. The weather is what made it worse. I'll blindly believe you, I guess, because I don't know otherwise. I just knew about the oxygen part. Hi, Captain. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, I hate those things. Not the creepers. Not the creepers. I use that oxygen plant. I should get out of here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nice. Sad to think an O-ring killed them, like, thanks engineers. Wasn't it, like, in the 60s or something? I thought, you know, human beings, like, weren't smart until, like, 2005. It was the 80s? Okay, yeah, then we'll blame Reagan. That works. 80s? Okay. Anyway, our bodies still process nitrogen to function well. Yes, I mean, it makes sense. They're adapted for a mostly nitrogen atmosphere. People weren't smart until you started to exist. Yeah, then they got real dumb. And they got really, really stupid. Did I forget to read something? I think I forgot to listen to something. I think I never listened to that PDA from the marker. Recorded conversation from this was from the site, I think, here.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
So true.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't
Fucking
think
sea
so.
monkeys.
I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
Any sea monkeys on chat?
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What?
Oh.
Where?
Yeah,
In a
where?
cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the
What's
area.
the sea monkey
Don't want anyone
prejudice?
going in there.
For real.
Why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong.
Oh, what? Hey, I was listening to that. I got an SOS. Okay. Fred needs to stop talking.
Sounds like a distress call.
Fred was
Transmission of
stopped
unknown
from
origin.
talking.
Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
200 meters. Okay, interesting. Table coral. I know that's useful for computer chips. Gave! Yeah, I don't know why they're
Warning. 30
so
seconds
rude
of
to the sea monkeys. They're just cute little guys, you know? Oh my god, it is cold up here. Does my character speak? Yes. Well, I have an actual character now. I didn't have a character in the previous game. I was just like, you know, your default stand-in. Anyway, I was listening to this.
I'm telling you,
I guess we
Sam,
have to listen
you
to it
see
again.
Some weird things when you spend half your day in
I hope you like that
More vandalism?
conversation, because we're listening to it a
Was
second
the sea
time.
monkeys again?
I don't think so.
Sea truck?
Can't shake the
We're
feeling
getting a
this
sea
planet
truck in
is
this game?
cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
Seamen monkeys?
Where?
I don't think it
In a
was
cave,
seamen monkeys
not
either,
far
I'll
from
be
your lab.
honest.
And here's the extra weird
Oh.
part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin
Just
just
are we at
seemed
200
off.
meters deep?
Alien.
No, we're not.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You actually hate Fred? Why?
I know how to.
What do you have against Fred, Flammable? What does Fred ever do to you? Okay, so we found another Altera crash down here. Oh, look, it's Fred. And Fred's in trouble, so I think Flammable's going to enjoy this. Let's read the sea truck log first, or listen to it, shall we?
A damn ugly thing.
Did you say he's serious, Sam? I don't think so. I think he just said he was serious. Oh, he did say, I'm serious, comma, Sam.
Jettison the sea truck. Again.
Jettison the sea truck.
I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. Ugh, I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
So true. I just want to deliver cargo, man. What do we have here? High capacity O2 tank. Don't mind if I do.
Blueprint synthesized.
What else do we got here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Anything else in here? Oh, right. I'm probably supposed to scan window.
Oxygen.
There we go. High capacity O2 tank's the only one in the game. Good. I should go grab it because I am already running very low on oxygen. Or in that, at only going down like 150 meters. Any player misses it, they can't build their tier 3 tank. That would suck. Why is the blue on Brungo so weird today? Normally his face is a bit more blue. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never been blue. Okay, Fred had a disciplinary
Fred,
meeting.
great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues?
Uh-oh.
To limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see.
Oh, I hate this Emmanuel guy.
You
Oh,
want to get the job done.
God, he's so
I have a
insufferable.
pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Yes.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are.
Okay.
Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
Uh-huh.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
Mhm.
Hey, well,
Uh-oh,
No more
Fred
favors
got
than friends,
busted.
agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Oh, he's the worst. He's the absolute worst. There are some frantical, infuriating characters in these logs. Fred is not one of them. Yeah, Manu. No, I'm gonna call him Emmanuel. He sucks. He's the worst. Fred sucks? Sure. Whatever you say. Amable. I want that high-capacity O2 tank. Sea truck upgrades. Right, okay. I don't have a sea truck yet. I'm missing 2 parts of a mobile vehicle bay to get started on that. I just need some glass for this. Brungo never blue. You love this shirt because it literally turns blue. Sure, is it purple right now? What stage of the my shirt turning blue are we at? It's still purple, I would say. It's not totally blue yet. Nice. On the blue side of purple, as the sun sets, you know, as the days get shorter and thus the stream starts out darker over the course of, you know, the coming fall, there will be no, it'll be all blue looking. There'll be no red period with this shirt at the start of stream. Kind of sad, isn't it? Just sad. Yeah, it starts red at the start of the day right now. Let me turn all this into water. We need an animated GIF of the shirt changing colors. That sounds... wow. Like a lot of effort for someone to go through. I should get spare batteries. Which means I need more ribbon plants. Yeah, I need several spare batteries. This is a game I was playing yesterday. It looks like a different one. It is a different game, Sully, yes. To every t-shirt, turn, 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 there is a season, turn, turn, turn. That's definitely a reference that I certainly understand. You know what these do? I'm just going to go out and collect a few more batteries before I get searching again. Oh, I should have made a better mental note of which direction I came from, because I'm supposed to search there at around 200 meters depth in order to find my, in order to find whatever the source of that SOS was. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these things. Have I scanned them? No. I should say things that look like references but are just nonsense. I don't know. I just read everything you say as nonsense. I don't think that works for you, Flammable, because you never get any references in the first place, you know? You're always like, what is that? I'll mention some, like, universally known figure, like, you know, I don't know, Jesus Christ, and you'll be like, who's that? What? Rude? Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to be so rude. Any frogs in this game? No, there are penguins. There's robot penguins. I want more, actually. I want another one. Brungo, this is really important. sillycats.fandom.com/thememir. The Mimir? Ain't that dragon from Dark Souls 3? Where is... No fandom wiki links? Fandom wiki is god-awful. I was on it today for something, and I was immediately reminded of how terrible it was. Oh. Ah, I see. Much like in the first game, collision is an option. Just a suggestion. It's really important, I gotta look. Maybe if you make it like an image and not a link to fandom, like, you know, maybe then I'll look at it. I just need more of the... What are these things even called? Ribbon plants. I need, like, at least one more of these. Contains crucial information. I'm sure it contains a picture of a cute cat, which is quite crucial. But, same time, push this here. We'll make it into a meme. You don't have to make it into a meme. I just, you know, want to follow a better link. I wonder what this structure is supposed to be. I wonder if this is like the skeleton of a giant tentacle or something. Oh, hello. Okay. Good. Good. 1 battery. Is it only 1 copper for this? I can scan it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that and then I forgot to try. I can make a power cell already. Wow. Well, I don't have anything that takes power cells, so 2. Right, I have computer chip unlocked. Don't have mobile vehicle bay yet. I forget, what's the word? Do I have a habitat builder? I don't. Oh, I forgot, I made this mineral detector and then I forgot to use it. I don't yet have the habitat builder, or whatever it's called. A fish sandwich? I should go get some food and water. This is a best fandom wiki article. Bunsen and Beaker's relationship in the Muppet fandom. You'll love it so much. I will not be clicking on that. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Okay, Carolyn. The Mimir. To be confused with Eeper, the Mimir is a cat who eeps so hard he mees. I see. That's a very critical link. And then Sully, I assume this is gay Muppets? Particularly close relationship, which has led to conjecture and speculation regarding the nature of the duo's arrangement. While often ambiguous and never explicitly stated, some interactions could be interpreted as either romantic in nature or merely the result of a deep Muppet, quote, romance. Yeah, okay, the way this is written is actually very funny. I agree. What am I looking for? Oh, I see the anemone hearts are edible. To get them out of my inventory, I'm eating them. And then I need something. Oh, okay, I want to get some salted food, so I want to catch some fish. Preferably this peeper. I don't need any more water. I'll pass on the bladderfish. I'll eat one of you. And I would love to find another peeper. Maybe one more peeper. Okay. And I was going to go scan this thing. Has anyone ever watched The Muppet Show? Many people have. It's a coral bridge, apparently. When they were children, I think. People watch Muppets. Okay, did I miss? I think I've read all these now. I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Coral bridge formed by rapidly growing coral polyps that exhibit thigmotropism, which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. I see. As a 7-year-old child, you have not watched The Muppet Show. Maybe when you get a little bit older, you'll be able to appreciate it. Maybe that's your problem. Cured peeper. Any 7-year-old children in chat? No, I forgot I said that. Yes, you do not claim to be 7 on Twitch. I know Flammable does it a lot, but one of these days it's going to catch up to somebody, and that'll be bad. Old and salty. Okay, I think I'm ready for an expedition. Little starting expedition. Any 7-year-old adults? Any adults with the maturity of a 7-year-old in chat? Probably a couple. Probably a few. Trying to remember where I actually went in order to get that SOS. All I know is that it said I needed to be 200 meters deep. And because they couldn't pinpoint the location exactly. It's interesting. In the first game, I was orienting myself because there was always the landmark of the Aurora. Okay, what the hell? Is that a ship? Or is that just ice? There's always the landmark of the Aurora to orient myself. I guess there's this mountain here. This is probably what I should be looking for when I surface in order to be able to tell where I'm going. Is that a ship? Or just an ice sheet? Oh, I think it's a ship. Oh, it's close by, too. What the hell? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is like a... Oh, hey, there's the penguins.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station dock. Cool. Oh yeah, I can make the compass. This is true. I forgot to do that.
Mentioned in her message.
Bling. Yes. Here, look at Delta Station here. Attack? I cannot attack the penguins. This is not within my capability. Ooh, I already have this. And I keep forgetting to equip it. It's not on my hotbar. It absolutely should be. What does this even look like? Limestone chunk. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello. Supply crate. Nutrient block. Looking for a pad. What do you expect from author to do? Change reality regarding what? Oh, the 500-year-old dragon who looks like a little girl. Yes. Well, that's just the Japanese special. It is cold. It's very cold. Moon's coming up. Oh, is it full moon? What kind of moon do we got going on right now? I haven't been like outside looking at and seen the moon in an embarrassingly long time. Japanese special. To be fair, I feel like there are many Japanese specials in the world. The Blood Moon. Is it a Blood Moon out right now? Is it really? I feel like there should have been a pad here for me to read. And I did not get such a pad. Save? Alright, thank you, emissary. It's a good reminder that I always forget to do. Yeah, it sank? Oh, it is sank, hasn't it? Whee. Jupiter was out the other day as gay. Good for Jupiter. Aren't all the Sailor Moons gay? Sorry, yeah, I thought. Hello. This was Delta or whatever. The green one, is it? I wouldn't actually know myself. I've never watched the show. I've just heard. Ooh, beacon. I do like beacons. Went outside once. It was awful. You had to use Wi-Fi. Wait. What are you using now? Or I guess you probably have Ethernet. Most proper hashtag gamers have Ethernet set up. I am on Wi-Fi. Did I pick up a pad and just forgot it? No. Fiber? You're on fiber like any full human. I would be on Ethernet if I could be. Oh, hello. But sadly, my router's a floor above me. Ooh, that's my last Seatrox fragment. Doing PvP, yo. Very nice. What game? Drill a hole? I considered it, but I don't know. It's not really my call, you know? It's not like I own the house. Drill the ceiling hole? My dad will never know. I think he might find out. I think he might know. Truck time? I want to build the truck. I really feel like normally these places have a log associated with them. But maybe not in this case. Maybe I found what matters. Okay. Have I considered quantum entangling? For my Ethernet connection? I don't think that's an option here yet in Sacramento. I don't think they've rolled that out. What What's this dope hole my cool son made? Yeah, my dad uses words like dope a lot. That is what he sounds like. It's true. Just got a quantum entanglement. You're not looking for a fundamental interaction right now. That's totally respectable, you know. You need some time to assert your own wave function a little bit, you know. Figure out who and what particle you are. Most people head into quantum entanglements without even, you know, knowing what energy state they are first. It shows. What did I just get? I got the truck! Except that I don't have a mobile vehicle bay, so I can't make it. So, okay. Never mind. Alright, back out. I think I needed another thing for the beacon, right? Blueprints. I don't have beacon yet, my knowledge. Oh, I do. I'm going to make a couple, actually. I'm going to make at least one. Just in case I find something interesting. Oh, and I was going to make a compass as well, which is kind of important. Personal. Compass. Wiring kit. Do I have 2 silver? No. Alright, never mind. We're not making a thing. Yeah, I can pin recipes. I know. That was in the first Subnautica as well. I just forget to. The thing is that if I were to remember what things I need, I also have to remember to pin the recipe, you know what I mean? So either way, remembering is required. Okay, I don't have the silver for this. What about the beak? Want to know what kind of molecule you're sharing valence electrons with?
Show or hide the signals of your choice.
Yeah, I mean, that's respectable. More people should have that level of maturity. Okay. I need 1 silver. Oh, this got automatically marked for me. Meh. Whatever. Having a beacon is probably still useful. I need the other thing to get silver, not whatever. What's this goated hole my base son made? What a great guy Brungo is. Yeah, that is exactly what it sounds like. Oh! Wait. Oh, that's not this place. Oh, it's pointing me somewhere else. Where did I get that from? Am I dumb? I didn't get, like, a thing. Did I? I didn't get, like, a log. Why did I get... where did I get the thing from that points me towards the Delta Station dock? Given to me by Blonde Researcher? Has that been there the whole time? I swear that didn't show up until I found that place. Whatever. First log I read. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks aggressive. That thing over there looks aggressive. Shows an hour after reading. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Cool. I guess we'll go check it out. Oh, you also look aggressive. Not ideal. Was that copper? Ooh, lithium. Lithium already. Used to live underwater, but the humidity was too much. Honestly, respect. Humidity sucks ass. Ooh, my silver that I wanted. Hashtag cool hole sun. I don't think we're going to be going down the road with cool hole sun or exclamation mark hole. I don't think either of those are going to be commands in chat anytime soon. What's wrong with exclamation mark hole? Oh, hello. Found a thing. It's just, you know, it can be construed to mean various things. Damn it. There we go. That'll work. We just need a little bit of a boost. Ooh, a beacon. Okay. I'm already using that. I have enough beacons to orient myself without a compass. Yeah. I mean, I'll still make the compass. Oh, hey, a coffee vending machine. Cool, whole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? I'm going to assume that's more song lyrics that I don't know. And I'm going to say, what the hell was that lyricist thinking? Bench. Glad I said orient instead of orientate. Do people say orientate? Is orientate even a word? I'm pretty sure orientate's a word, but I don't know when to use it. So many people say it? Really? I didn't even... Is it even a word? Oh wait, I think I see the thing. Is that a PDA? Also, there's probably a better way to get up here than what I'm doing here with the stupid thing, but this works. Okay, there's the thing I missed. Fred, it looks like.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had...
What? God damn it, I was listening to that.
You can hear this.
Wait,
You're trespassing.
I know that voice.
If you know
Oh,
what's
hello.
good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Okay, hold on. Let me listen to Fred talk first. Isn't that what's-her-face from the Degrassi Survivor? That, or at least the same voice actor from the first game. The lady who was all like, y'all better, dumb scientists, best not be taking this not seriously enough, or whatever the hell. I forget what she says.
Fred, I'm not blaming
Shoot
you.
Fred. I'd rather shoot
What do you mean
Emmanuel.
it's gone?
Personally.
Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got...
You don't care what people say, because what you say is the only
It
correct
was
one?
just gone.
Yeah, true.
And you think
Very
someone
base.
stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I am careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit, there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on
God,
a
I
few
hate
runs
this
tomorrow?
guy.
See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
Good to know we have grammar
That won't
Nazis
be
in chat.
necessary.
It's not
It's
grammar
very
Nazis, it's
time
just I
but
said
it doesn't
orient, and someone found that pleasing. Oh, this goes pretty deep. Okay, I'm gonna save. I wonder if Altera just fucking shoots me in the face if I cross this line. Altera might have some like automatic turrets set up or something to just kill me. Your thing is words, you don't mean it personally, and you're not a Nazi. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Hot spring. I believe you, Goro, you are not a Nazi. You're gonna proceed to not talk anymore. Okay. Oh. Enjoy the lurking. I don't. If you're thinking that you insulted anybody, I think you're good. If you're a grammar Nazi, what does that make the people you correct? Grammar socialists. I'm gonna go right first. What's my favorite word? Me? Twilight. You don't even know who said it? I heard Drungo say it, and you think about it a lot. The word orient versus orientate. I guess orientate really doesn't sound much like a word, does it? The more you say it. I love these penguins. Are these just thermal vents, all of these pillars of smoke? Oh, that guy looks spooky. They are just thermal vents. You don't have to drill a very big hole to fit a cable through it. Yeah, and honestly, I think my dad would be okay with it. I just haven't really explored the option very well. It's relatively short, too, because I think the router is literally right above my head. So, wouldn't be that bad. It could solve the whole my stream periodically disconnects every couple of days. Orient's a different word. Well, orient means east. It's true. As a adjective, or sometimes as a noun. Oh, hello. There's a thing. Platforming? Platforming? Never mind. Not platforming. Heat. I must find heat. Don't care if... Oh. We should change Mediterranean to Mediterranean. Does anyone say Mediterranean? Mediterranean sounds like a race in like a sci-fi universe. Okay, interesting. So it seems to be... The environment here seems to basically be a big lake, a big open hole in the water. Should change midichlorians to midichlorines. Yes. As long as you don't mix it with bleach. Or wait, no. No, wait. It's the other way around. You make chlorine gas from mixing bleach with the other thing, right? I think I got that backwards. While you're being pedantic, people should stop saying very unique. Because unique already is like an absolute statement. There can only be one thing that's unique. I don't know about that, because you can be unique in various different ways, right? And so if you're unique in more than one way, then you're very unique. Whereas if you're unique in only one way, then you're not that unique, right? Ammonia. Thank you, chemist cousin. This place is cool. I really like the design on these thermal flowers. They're mighty convenient. Don't need that. Ooh, some sulfur. Haven't had that yet, but I have some recipes that need it. To be unique is to be one of a kind. You cannot be very one of a kind, but one of you are one of a kind in multiple different aspects. Emmanuel's special request. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. Guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days, a job as a glorified construction worker. I should have studied interstellar law, like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but he does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. Right. Oh, okay, because it comes with a piece of the mineral scanner, but I already have one of those. Are the thermal flowers natural? Yes. But they're convenient, but they're kind of everywhere, but they are supposed to be naturally occurring plants in this planet. Okay. Need more of this. I should pick up all this sulfur here. Oh, whoa! It's a prawn suit.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is...
Oh shit, I think it is the Degrassi person.
What do you mean?
If
She
you're
has a
telling the
fucking...
truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Wait.
Stay off my land.
She said, stay off my land, and then she proceeded to not push me off of her land. Margaret fucking Maida.
Exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
I assume that's the lady from the first game,
It
the
would
Degrassi
appear
survivor,
I'm
right?
far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Pilot, last known position. Oh, it like... Oh no, I thought it was tracking her location in real time. Get off my property! She's gonna die? I mean, she managed to survive the events of the first game, the lone survivor. I think it would be pretty impressive if she managed to die now. I don't think she's supposed to be a bad person. Oh, it is... Oh, it's actually warm in here, somehow. What do we have? Who are we working with? Altera
For the
PDA.
last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
What, are they just
Does
playing
have a point
poker?
there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I
Warm
swear
inside
you're
by a
on
ton of
fire.
snow? Yeah,
You're
well,
not even my
it's
boss.
not that
Oh,
warm,
you're also
but it's
gullible.
warmer.
You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin.
Ooh.
Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Yo, ball
Let's just
stick.
take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say
Thank you for the raid, and welcome raiders.
Intruder.
Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Oh,
Is there
that was
some kind
Sam.
of scientist
Sam was here.
conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
This is a long log. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing here. Playing poker or something? This map seems relevant. So we found... this is... I thought this was Delta Site. Hold on. No. Hey, a builder fragment. I almost missed that. And that seems important. Oh, what? What's up, Ballstick? How was the rest of Crosscode today?
Blueprint synthesized.
Ooh. Subnautica but cold? Subnautica but below zero. It's right in the title. It is, it is. Oh, data box. What do we got? Scanner room. Useful.
Integrating new PDA data.
Pick up snow? Oh my god, can I throw it at people? Hold on. Tell me I can throw this at people. Oh my god, I can. I can throw snowballs. Let's fucking go. Subnautica 2, it's not very unique. It's not actually called Subnautica 2, but I just put that in the title. Okay, people lived here. Made it to round 9 of the second duel, but still come up short. Ah, it's a shame. I saved Scum for a while trying to win, and then I just gave up and said, I'll just lose. Fred's bed. Okay. Who was he bunking with? Jeremiah. You think it's very unique? Subnautica 2? Yeah. I mean, it's certainly more unique than some other things. I don't know if it's very unique. Somewhat unique, maybe? You heard of the lady who owns the land? That's a good idea. Okay, we got logs to listen to.
Tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the Winged Furies.
Winged Furies.
As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally.
Ooh, the birds?
I was out with the flu. I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything.
Ooh, a framed picture of a penguin.
Nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do.
This guy's just talking about bird shit.
And I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Thank you, Jerry. Save the second temple for tomorrow's stream. Looking forward to what it has in store. Ooh, very nice. Okay, yep. Sounds like you made some good progress then. Yeah, I don't know. Those Apollo fights are hard. I don't know. I'm really bad at them. Okay, I should throw out these snowballs, even though they're kind of fun, and I should eat some of my food in order to make space. There we go. Old man yells at birds. Yeah. Oh, I got to listen to that other log that I got here that Fred was talking about.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the
How old was he really? Was Jeremiah supposed to be
when we
old?
were
I couldn't
kids.
quite tell.
We used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by.
Oh my god, there's more logs. There's so many logs in this game.
Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit. By the way,
Mustache kit,
the
that
outside
explains it.
looked
He has a
as
really
if it
nice
was a
mustache.
gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with.
Nameplate.
Be surprised.
Oh, this is a manuals room.
Wax is an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway,
oh my god, Fred
love you,
just
Jenny,
doesn't stop talking,
and Dad.
does he?
Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Oh no. That's a shame. Balsic, you managed to counter him once. It seemed like the best way to kick his ass. Yeah, I think countering is the intended way to do that. Oh, how funny. He's got the little the little balls. What are these things called? Newton balls, I think.
Good morning, Frostpack.
Okay, Emmanuel.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements.
You wish
and priority
Fred would stop
shifts I need
talking.
you all to get
He
behind.
does talk a lot.
The Spy Pangling Project was a
Spy
resounding
Pangling
success.
Project.
Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero,
Outpost
helping
Zero.
us train future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Karab activities.
They were in the middle of eating something
which
when
has
they,
important
what, got
positive
attacked?
implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Ooh, bonuses, hooray. Rango, you never gave you your apology
I didn't know she had it in her.
and a large sum of money. I never owed you an apology or a large sum of money. I refuse to acknowledge the legitimacy of this, I'm sorry. Manuel is J-Blow. He does kind of... Oh, I want you. He's got some minor J-Blow energy. I'll grant it. The fact he can break out of your hits and combo you in return means that you're probably supposed to place fights defensively until an opening presents itself. Yeah, I think that's the intended way to do those Apollo fights. Oh my god, I got damaged. J-Blow was ungrateful to Rungo special. Yeah, I saw that. He didn't even acknowledge the raid. SMH. Terrible. Apologize for being contentious this stream. Were you being contentious again, Cora? What else did you say that was contentious? Oh, the very unique thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think you're necessarily being contentious, Cora. I just think you have a very unique perspective about certain things. And, you know, that's totally fine. That's legitimate. Ow! That burns me? I didn't know that burns me. Okay, what are they doing here? Oh, wait, did I listen to the other one? Okay, God, I'm getting PDAs faster than I can listen to them. What does Jeremiah have to say here?
Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end.
Uh-oh. Corrosive bird shit?
I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old
Need
ship.
an element?
Go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it.
You need an element
Status.
from the old ship.
Progress.
Status report. Oh, of course. I need to read it in here. Somewhere. Status report. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction vehicular activity detected. Recommendation, observe and prepare for possible intervention. I need heat. Do these lilies just exist to keep me warm? No, I mean, they create heat in the extreme cold, and I happen to, you know, I happen to be benefiting from it. But they hurt me if I get too close. I wonder if they're supposed to be like carnivorous. They're supposed to be like fly zappers or whatever that zap nearby wildlife to eat them. I don't know. Definitely the first kind of person to eat someone. Jeremiah? I don't know what happened to all these people yet. I need some element from the bottom of the sea in order to fix this. I don't see where the fixing will take place. Maybe I need a repair kit or a repair tool, which I still don't have as well. Okay, there was another Emmanuel log to listen to.
David, It's
a defense. It could be defensive, yeah.
The Frost Pack is making excellent progress.
A Frost Pack?
I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets.
Oh god, I hate this guy.
But I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart.
Oh god.
Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous.
Wait, is he talking about his daughter?
Home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success?
Oh my god,
I really think this could be a great model for us going forward.
Oh my god.
And otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
This guy is literally Hitler. This guy is like the devil. He's fucking talking about his relationship like it's a work management progress. And he's using like corpo speak to talk about a long distance breakup. He broke up over text in corpo speak. Oh, he deserves death. Can I scan this? Oh, I can scan the map. That's good. Let's see. Which one am I on now? Am I in Theta? I don't even know what symbol this is. Delta Station. Oh, I'm the one in the middle? Mission HQ Communications and Logistics. I think that's where I am. Right. Biological Research Omega Lab. That's over here. Outpost 0, Xenobiology Lab. Kappa Mining Site. Kappa.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics, where Sam worked.
Yes, I agree. Phi Robotics is where my character wants me to go. Omega Lab, Kappa Mining. Yeah, those, I don't know. I haven't heard of those Twitch emotes, but apparently those are a thing. Too much walking on land where the bottomless sea chasms that make you want to uninstall. Oh, that's right. You rage quit this game, didn't you, Bostic? I forgot. Or, I mean, the first game. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of swimming, but there seems like more land segments so far. Also, a lot more pads and lore and listening. Okay, so my character wants to go to Phi, which I think is this I don't know my Greek letters, or this is Phi, right? I'm pretty sure this one's Phi. Fire Kingdom versus Earth Kingdom thing is touchy because it reminds me of Israel. No, the pacifist leaning is... What? No, it's supposed to be the Japanese invading China, Carolyn. The Earth Kingdom is China, and the Fire Nation's Japan. Which is also touchy, but yeah. How does it remind you of... What? Israel? That's... I don't think there's anything particularly Israeli about that situation. Chinese and Koreans were not pacifists. What are you even talking about? Pacifist leaning? What pacifist leaning are you even talking about? The only pacifists in Avatar are the air nomads. And they got genocided, so... Hey. Okay, is there stuff on the other side of this island? I think this is probably where I came up. I can come down this way without dying. Ow. How much cough syrup did she have? She does have a sore throat, apparently. COVID's making her talk about Israel again. Classic. How? DXM's like a dirty ketamine trip. Is it, Patches? Also, hey, Patches, how are you doing? Patches coming in here with his knowledge of drugs and their various effects. Just like the real Patches, I would imagine. Learn that you're not a big fan of gameplay loop of resource collecting games and have to do it multiple times. If you fuck up, killed all the interest you had in continuing. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I want to go this way. There was a box that I found somewhere over here. I kind of wanted to get my hands on. Wait, I missed it again, because I came from this way. Yeah, I'm thinking of that box. That's the one I wanted. No! That's it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna find this. 8+ hours. Also, the Afterglow / Hangover needs a free weekend. Finally, someone who can talk drugs with Carolyn. Drugs. Carolyn has so far been the only person in this channel who consumes recreationally. You're addicted to roasted but unsalted peanuts? Dude, Torrens. I hate how hard it is to find peanuts that are unsalted, at least here in the States. I mean, it's not like super hard, but I mean, it's like the default of peanut is like always super salty. But peanuts without salt is so much better. You're absolutely right. I want to go this way. You like drugs? I mean, you like drugs, Sully, but you like the... I guess I don't know. I don't know all of your habits, but I don't think you like any, or you do drugs that are like, you know, real drugs, right? Don't you do the fake ones? You like a lightly salted? Lightly salted's okay, but I don't know. In general, I think less salt the better when it comes to the peanuts. Ooh. Gold, baby. Here's fake drugs. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, pot. It's pretty fake. Not really a drug. Coke is, like, barely a drug. You know what I mean? What is this? Can't even scan it. A beacon of some kind? Oregano is fake? True. Can I crouch in this game? I can't crouch. Coke barely a drug? Well, you know what I mean, right? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something with this. Or, like, get in there. Can my character really not crouch? Come on, I could make this in real life. Okay, well, apparently not. Oh god, my inventory's full. It's full of goodies is the problem. I guess I can drink my water. I need to head back to base just to drop off my goodies. That gold. Oh, okay. Aha! I made it to the place on the other side that I wanted to get to. Battery. Water. Nutrient block. Oh, is this just resources? I thought there would be, like, something to scan over here. I thought I would be getting a... You know... I thought I'd be getting a thing. There's just some resources. I guess the battery is nice. Inventory full again? Rats. Don't fuck up your prefrontal. I think she will, but I agree with the sentiment that Groggy is saying, you know. Have I scanned the snow? I haven't actually scanned the snow. No. I cannot scan the snow. It's unscannable. Cold. Ketamine's a young person drug. Yeah, it's a young man's game, you know. The old people just can't compete in the ketamine Olympics. What Dark Souls mod is this? We finished Dark Souls 3 days ago. Patches. By we, I mean me. Sorry, I accidentally used the streamer we. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? You were there. Okay, I guess I'm done for now. I didn't? What did I not do, Pogo? I saw credits. I missed the door. Oh, God. Right. Saw this guy earlier. Get out of here. Cryptosuchus. Cryptosuchus nuts. Let me re-equip my sea glider for one. Oh, I want that silver. Titanium. Where's the silver? Fuck! You know what? Fine. Fine. I won't have the silver. I don't need the silver. I don't even want the silver. Fucking asshole. It means a drug used by people who refer to themselves in Japanese as ore. I have no idea what that means, Tash, but it's probably so true. Also, what door did I miss, Boko? I went back and I got that door, if you're talking about the one that Flammable wanted me to do. Lorp, what's up, Dronin? How are you? Lorp to you as well. A young, tough person? Is that what ore means? IV low-dose ket is great against depression. Damn. You know what else is great against depression? Not being sad. Okay, so where am I right now? I think I'm on this mining... Am I on the mining site? I can't quite tell where the orientation here is. Like where I'm supposed to be going. God, I'm still cold here. Even though I'm in the water. Okay, never mind. Oh, buoy. It is an oh buoy situation, Dronin. How was your Monday, Dronin? You microdose peanuts? I macrodose peanuts, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly in butter form, to be fair, but if there's whole peanuts available, I'll microdose on that too. Macrodose on that. Maybe I need to explore this deep subject. Hey, Tech. How are you? Yeah, I'm exploring... Well, I haven't actually explored very deep yet. I'm supposed to go to Phi. Which is this one, I think. Okay, this is the mountain. Hold on, let me orient myself. I think I wasn't looking at the map high enough. But I also need to drop my stuff off. So if the mountain is up there, that means I'm facing this way, which means I need to go over there somewhere to get to the place I'm trying to go. You know, it's weird, I can follow people on Google Maps. What exactly do you mean by that, Weapons? You mean like you can follow a user? Like, are there user accounts for Google Maps and you can like follow their activity? Or do you mean like an actual picture of a person? Hello? You can follow. It doesn't work because the people were there 3 years ago? I'm not totally sure what you mean by follow someone on Google Maps. It's a Monday. It is a Monday, Jordan. I feel like that's an answer. That's all the answer you need. Was here already. Everyone who has Google Maps, and that's everyone, is a user who can update the map and you can follow to see the updates they make. Well, do you have to like intentionally update it? Or does it update automatically? Also, can just anybody follow? Oops. Anyone can follow anybody? Imagine not using Bing Maps. Bing Maps. I'm pretty sure Bing Maps will just like send you off of the nearest cliff by default, no matter where you ask to go. Oh, I guess instead of going to Phi, I could try to follow what's-her-face. I already forgot her name from the first game. Imagine not using MapQuest. Listen, MapQuest absolutely sounds like one of your like text-based 80s games. Oh, I got the Habitat Builder. I didn't even realize I got this. Okay, so there's some upgrades I can make. I should have a repair tool. You love MapQuest? I think MapQuest is okay, isn't it? I've heard of it. I need wiring kits, that's for sure. Ashes is a fan of Bing. It's on brand. That tracks. I agree. That is on brand. Do I have more silver? God, I don't. I'm still so low on silver. Okay. Dump this dead battery in here. I have a lot of titanium that I have no need for. Maybe you could ice? What do you mean ice? Ice as in like the German trains? What are you talking about, Ice? Any cartographers? Probably not. I doubt. Are cartographers even real? I mean, are there still people who make maps? Haven't we already, like, made every map for the whole world? What do we need more for? How do I know about the German ICEs? Why wouldn't I? What do you mean? I've been to Germany several times. Many times. I've probably spent a total over a year of my life in Germany. Deep sea cartographers? I guess there's still deep sea cartographing to do. I need to think about what am I doing here? I have so many resources that I gathered. Is there anything I actually particularly want to make? I can put these posters up. Except I can't because I can't... Okay. The new tools. Let's make the new tools. I need a repair tool. I need a habitat builder. It's not an either or. I can have both. Map out all the empty spaces. I am a fan of mapping. Ach so ein ganzes Jahr in Deutschland. Du bist ja wacky. Wacky? Never heard anyone say wacky. I don't really speak German. I'm sorry to say. Wacky goober. Shouldn't it be like ooh with an umlaut for goober? Pin the recipes? But I don't know. The thing is, I don't know which recipes I want right now. Jean. I'm thinking. Oh wait, yes I did. I'm speaking out loud. Sorry. Listen, I'm scatterbrained, okay? I want this and that. And yeah, I think that's it for now. That would be like Gober. Are you German, Patches? Is that what I'm to take from this? Patches seems like a German character. Like, if he wasn't British in a Japanese game, he would be German. A lot of maps contain small, deliberate errors because it's the only way to prove if someone else ripped off your map. Such as the small, deliberate errors in your message right there, Jordan? I assume so. The guys that drive around and construct the Google Maps images be considered cartographers? Nah, I think the program's doing the cartographing. I think they're just driving the truck. That's different. Okay, what do I need? Computer chip. Cable coral. I have another one somewhere. Hopper. Patches is German because he hates clerics? No, just because he's kind of... Actually, I should probably stop before I insult the German people. I don't know, he just has that vibe, you know? Just seems kind of German. Let's leave it at that. Okay, repair tool. This Patches Protestant. Yes, he doesn't seem very Catholic. Nailing his anti-cleric rant to church doors. Right. I mean, Martin Luther was German, so that makes sense. Which one did I just build? I just built the repair tool. Okay, habitat building. Definitely Protestant, yeah.
Emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Okay. I can now build base. Should I? Why
With
not?
the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials. Advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No funds.
Save. Thank you, emissary. How does droning kill his E key first? I mean, if you game a lot, you have to press E. Maybe Jonan's playing Minecraft all the time. I don't know. Hooked up a USB keyboard, but the key spacing is different, so you're not used to typing on it. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was deliberate errors given the content of your message. ESDF? Are there keyboards that are layout ESDF? I've never seen that. Gotta phone the Best Buy Geek Squad, find out if it's possible. Is the Best Buy Geek Squad still a thing? I remember seeing ads for that like years ago. Scatterbrained. Do I want to build a base, or do I want to just go exploring? Base building is almost never really like necessary, but I do have a lot of resources and it might be good to use them. Quartz. Quartz fucks me up sometimes. I've had to use quartz before. I've never seen an... Isn't there an azurti? Isn't that what the French use? The French use azurti. Patches referring to Patch's self in third person. That also seems in character with the character. Yeah, I need to create a base just for more storage, if nothing else. Fuck it, I'll do that now. Okay. Habitat builder. Put you here. Question is, where would I build said base? It makes sense to build it somewhat away. Oh, hey guys. From the starting crash site. Maybe sort of central-ish. Would be nice. It's relatively clear from this angle. Clear from this in this weather. Okay. This is pretty close to the starting base, but at least it's a little bit different. I think I'll plop it right here. Okay. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I need right-click to move forward users. Nobody's ever done that in the history of any video game. I want a scanner. Oh god, I want the scanner room. Fuck it, I'll just... Stop! Okay. Multi-purpose. You left-click to move on a square at 0.6 second intervals early. I do that a lot too, to be fair. I do that a lot. Quartz for my hatch. And then I'm gonna need a power source. I'm gonna need quartz, copper. I'm gonna need... Oh, bioreactors are really good. I don't have any silver though. I'm gonna need... Okay, hold on. Blueprints. Blueprints! I can do this for things, right? Yes, okay. I want a hatch, maybe a scanner. I want a solar panel, and or a bioreactor. And I want the fabricator. And some wall lockers, but that's just some titanium. Or some quartz. There we go. Know a person who uses it? M2 for forwards. That does sound insane. I've never played Quake. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay. M2 is jump? Right click to jump? Wait, what? No way. Jump is on spacebar, honestly. Spacebar or bust for jumping. Coming back from your 10-minute ban, you want to say you think it was bullshit. Yes, you wrote a funny paragraph that turned into copy pasta, which happened to bring a laugh or a smile to a few people. If you mods wanted that to stop, you could have just said so. So much of copy pasta is going on in this chat. We never thought they deserved a 10-minute ban. Reggie... oh, shit. That was 11 minutes, not 10. My bad, Poca. You can't jump with your thumb? You can't use your thumb at all? Oh, what? In terms of, like, your thumb is damaged? or you just don't like using your thumb? You missed some stuff tonight? What did we miss? We missed talking about the word orient and the fake word orientated. We missed talking about ketamine. Not sure how that one came up. How much quartz do I have? I have 4. Gold. I need coral mostly. Can I scan for coral? Yes, I can. Table coral. How do I use this? Carolyn hasn't been timed out in a surprisingly long time. Carolyn has grown as a person. She's matured. How do I use this? Do I hold? I can't. Wait. Searching. Searching. It says it's searching. Any news from Schumann? Are they doing okay? Schumann is no longer with us. We may never see Schumann again. Sadly. I'm just becoming more tolerant. No. Surely Carolyn has turned a new leaf. You think most cats are flammable? Wait, why did Badger say cat? Oh, because flammable might be a cat? Flammable does actually have some cat energy, I'm not gonna lie. What is... Oh, it's raining. I was like, what is this effect coming from the top of the water? I am searching for table coral and coming up completely empty? Or am I not using this right? Schumann died on the way back to his home planet. It's true. It is very true. Smug cat with not many knives pointed at them energy. That is the kind of cat that I'm thinking of when I... Oh! No, never mind. I thought I found something. When I say that flammable is cat-like. I don't know how to... Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is a piece of limestone. Let me set this thing to search for limestone. Oh, here we go. That's how it uses? It just starts beeping? What's the range on this? Oh, it sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, it's got a little indicator on it. Oh, it has a really short range, though. Okay, so if we search this, set this search to table coral. The problem is I can't have this out while have my sea glide out. Am I going to give Armored Core 6 a try? Maybe in like 5 years. Or so. Not a high priority for me. I don't know. I haven't played any other Armored Cores. 5? Bet it's a date. I basically never play games shortly after they come out. Like, ever, actually. The closest that I did was I played Signalis, like, as it came out. That's literally the only example. Other than that, I've only really played games that are at least, like, a year old. Not more. I don't know. Mostly because I have such a backlog of games to play that already are out and already are good that I don't feel the need to pay full price for a newly released game. Especially since, you know, nowadays, every single video game ever made is better 2 years after release, because they patch all the bullshit mistakes that are in the game at the start. Did I just play the most recent Dark Souls game? I did play the most recent Dark Souls game, but it was... like, it was still, like, you know... 5 years... how old is that game? 8 years old? Oh, what is that? Have I been down there? Have I been to that one? I have. I've been to this one.
Warning.
Oh, hey, there's a PDA here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Logs and communication. Okay, I'm looking for table coral, by the way. Table coral. Only game you were ever really excited and placed for on release was Sekiro. Did it meet your expectations? Oh god! Hello. What is this? Sea truck fragment. Don't need that anymore. I want... Get out of here. I'm having a hard time finding my coral that I need, I gotta say. Oxygen. Oxygen. Oh, this guy is still after me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's some games coming out this year or next year. There's games on the horizon that I will probably play on release, you know. I'm gonna play, well, I'm not gonna play Hades 2 on open access, like when it goes to open access, but I will play official release Hades 2 on release. I'll play, again, I might actually play Talos Principle 2 on release. go. Where's my knife? Oh, there's a lot here. Sekiro is single digits in ranking. Only a couple games you like more. That makes sense. Aren't there only, like, single digits games that you like, though? Like, can you name 10 games that you actually enjoy, Flammable? Because you seem to not like most of them. Oh, okay. There's a lot of these here. I'm just going to collect a lot. What the hell? I know I need a lot of these at some point. Actually, I don't need very many right now. I need silver is what I need. Hints of copper, silver, ore. Ow! Ooh! Bye! You get so much airtime from that. It's funny. Okay, I've kind of lost where my actual base is at this point, which could be a problem. Or, I mean, all I did was put down like a multi-purpose room. Never mind, it's right there. Not gonna do it in chat, maybe you'll do it in the head. Think of 10 games that you like. Yeah, I don't know, I'd be surprised. Most of the time, I feel like you tend to talk about games being bad. More than them being good. I dropped my beacon here. I have a beacon on me, don't I? I made one. Did I bank the beacon that I made? Why would I do that? It's literally the point of a beacon, is to have it on you. I'm dumb! Not your fault. Every game ever made is a 6 out of 10. There's some good games out there, you know. Outer Wilds is a 12 out of 10. Some other games are 9 and 8s out of 10s. Oh no, I like video games. Tower Climb? I've not heard of Tower Climb.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
I'm working on it, PDA. I can't. I don't have a mobile vehicle bay. Get off my ass. Okay, what am I looking for? Why did I come back here? I came back here because I needed... Okay, I need more silver, but that's not it. Ah, my beacon. Okay, the silver, and then I can make the solar panel on it. Good. I need the... Oh, I only need the silver to make the bioreactor, which isn't hugely important. Not top priority. So, give me more of this, more of this. Drop off a lot of this. Give me more of this. Okay, I'm ready to build. A mobile vehicle bay would upgrade the feng shui. Yeah. If you think about it, the structural integrity rating for bases in Subnautica are basically just feng shui. I went the wrong direction again, didn't I? Fuck me. You're back from your 600 seconds timeout, which was time. While you were timed out, you started thinking. Came to the conclusion that maybe you shouldn't spam so much. Just feel lonely without memes in chat. Well, I want to say thank you, mods, and thanks for redirecting my spammer life and leading me on the way to a safe chat. Praise the mods. Oh, I'm glad you've turned a new leaf, Poco. Welcome back to the chat. I'm glad you've been rehabilitated from your errant ways earlier. Okay. Solar panel. That's cleric talk? What, rehabilitation? Is rehabilitation cleric talk?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Ah, I missed that phrase. Welcome aboard, Captain. It's a good one. Okay, I need my fabricator. I need more copper, apparently. What? I didn't bring enough copper? I swear I grabbed all my Man. Okay, what else? Locker. Locker? I hardly know her. Were those posters in the movie? Any Boondock Saints movie posters? No, but thanks for reminding me. I gotta put these up in order to clear my inventory space. Let's see. Let's put the... What do we have? An excellent question. Keep calm and truck on. Any truckers in chat? Oh, I can't put... Doesn't really fit here. This one sucks. Framed picture C Truck 12. Also can't fit here. God damn it. Okay, this wall is now going to be the poster wall, I guess. And then we'll put up this framed picture of a penguin. Maybe that doesn't belong there. Can I put the penguin picture on top of the locker? Actually, that'd be nice. No, game is trash. Okay, we're good. You're able to list 10 games. Can you tell me what those 10 games are, or is that classified? I'm looking for copper. I think I still have some copper over here. I'm going to move my locker of stuff over to this locker now. Stand on a chair, might be able to reach the top of the locker. I feel like I was on top of the chair, Vex. I mean, I was like hovering over the top of the locker already, and it just wasn't letting me. But I guess I could try that too. You cannot tell me, specifically me. Okay. What if you just posted in chat and I promise not to read it? Is that acceptable? I need more copper than that as well. Yeah, I need 2 more copper. I need more quartz. That's the main thing I need. I need quartz. Set scanner for quartz. Oh, there's some right out here. The scanner actually sucks massive donkey nuts because it's so short range. Going ballistic. It's going crazy. It's quartz somewhere in here. Oh, right here. How many of these games are sequels to already listed games? Inflammables list. Good question. None? Good. Well, I say good. There can be good sequels. I feel like the video games as a medium tend to have some of the most underwhelming sequels in terms of... I was actually just talking with Oro about this earlier today. Gamers want their sequels to literally just be like the same thing as the first game, which makes them kind of stale a lot of the time, you know? It ends up in this situation where I'm like never super excited to play a new game in a franchise, even if I really like the first game I played in that franchise, because they're all kind of samey. Like every Zelda is basically the same. Every Dark Souls is basically the same, you know what I mean? Is that a hot take? It shouldn't be. Oh. To suck donkey nuts, you don't need a lot of range, it's more of a close-up job. Yeah, no, you're right. I retract my statement then. You can consider one of them to be a sequel, but 2 are completely different? Okay. Is Tetris really in your top 10, Flammable? I guess I have to respect that. Is that everything I needed? I needed copper too, but for now I can put some stuff down. Tetris did get 3D, and it's called Catherine, and I didn't put my beacon down. That's the other thing I was going to do, that I didn't do. So once again, I need to hope that I can find my thing that I just built. I think it's over here, right? Like over here somewhere? No, over here somewhere. 3D, yeah, 3D Tetris is Catherine. And everybody loves Catherine. Okay. Fabricator. Put it here. Oh, I can put it over the posters. Huge. Okay, I need 2 more copper to build my scanner, which I want to have connected to here. And at that point, I'm going to be low on power if I actually use the scanner. So I'm going to need the bioreactor, which means I'll need 2 more silver. For now, ooh, that music. I'll put another locker down. You missed when Poco would do coffee pastas. Chat just isn't the same since he decided to stop. You're gonna get him to relapse. You shouldn't be encouraging this kind of behavior, Ballstick. You have a top 10 games you consider good enough to be above 8 out of 10. Would you like to share, Jean? I'm curious how many of those games I've played / liked. Edit beacon name. Wrong base. Brungase. I forget what my base was called last time. Was it also Brungase? Did I make the same joke twice? Brungalow? Brungalow's pretty good. We'll call it the Brungalow. So you guys don't share because they have Nico Para on there. What exactly is it? Is that just some cute anime girl game? Or is it pornographic? You don't understand 3D Tetris is new? You just invented it? Oh my god, someone stole your new invention, like, many years ago. It's kind of rude of them. Okay, I need more copper and silver in order to do anything here. Oh, I am also dying of thirst. I should save my food in general, my good food for later, and I should go catch some fish right now. Technically not pornographic, you would hide your top 10 list if it was on it. I don't know, maybe you just don't give a fuck. You know? Maybe you're okay with admitting that you have a pornographic game in your top 10 list. What's kind of based? Terraria, both Subnauticas, Rain World, Skyrim, many Sonic games, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Wild Hearts, Monster Hunter, some of the games you would give a high score. Of those, I've played Subnautica, nice copper. Nice, more copper. Rain World, the first two, or Sonic 2 and 3, and the 3 Dark Souls. Yeah, those are the ones that I've played from that list. And I enjoyed all those games. It's rare for there to be a game I don't enjoy, though, to be fair. Challenge run defeats Subnautica without touching water. I wouldn't be surprised if you could do that in this game. Also, I'm looking for fish. Skyrim's not very good. I don't think I would enjoy Skyrim, because I kind of absolutely despise open world RPGs. I haven't played a Sonic game since 2015. You know, actually, Sonic Mania is relatively high up on my backlog. I will be playing Sonic Mania soon. Nico Para available on German Steam, therefore it's not pornographic. Oh wait, does German Steam not allow porn games, really, in Germany? It's kind of interesting. There's a ton of porn games on Steam in general, internationally, in the US. Sonic Mania, good choice. Thank you, I've heard good things. Just realized Brungo isn't my real name. Put his name in the description box. It's actually Dumbass. You got me. Nobody wants to call me Dumbass, though, because it's kind of a weird first name, you know, and not fitting at all, because I'm clearly not a dumbass, right? Skyrim and all the Elder Scroll games have aged poorly. Yeah, I feel like I've played a couple of modern open world games, and I didn't like them. Or at least I didn't like the actual like format of them. And so I feel like if I just went back in time and played like a less polished version of that, I would not have fun. Might have to miss the streams where I play Sonic Mania. I've been meaning to play it, but you haven't done it yet. Yeah, that is respectable. It does, I mean, the whole point of it is that it's like a love letter to the old Sonics, which are the ones that you like, so do it now. I mean, it could still be, it's probably, Sonic Mania is probably a couple months away still. Maybe a month and a half, 2 months. If you want, you have time to play it first if you want to. Of course, you could also sit it out. Can't imagine a stream without Tash, even though Tash has only existed for a month. What do you mean 13 months, Tash? Before you, there was this weird guy named Schumann, but You've only been around for a month. Why? Okay, I got distracted again talking about Sonic Mania. What do I need? Do I want... maybe I just trick out this base. The thing is, I don't need much for this base to have it everything that I want, you know? I would like to have a scanner and a bioreactor to power it, and other than that, and then I don't really think I need to touch the base for a long time. Not until I get a mobile vehicle bay, at least. Totally not you forgot. Yeah, I forgot that Tash and Schumann are two different people. Wait, am I supposed to be able to move when I'm... I didn't even realize I could move while having this interface open. It's the first time I realized that. Oh, Silksong, yeah. Right, I was talking about games that I'm going to play on release. I'm going to play Silksong on release. When the Crosscode guys make Project Terra, their new game, I'm going to play that on release. When Mobius Digital Games eventually makes a new game in, 2028, I'm going to play that on release. There's someone standing outside my window. Do I want to know? Oh, hey! What are you doing here, Vex? I thought you were playing PvP something. What are you doing outside my window? Can you guys even see out my window? Not really. You can't look out my window. What do you mean? Here. Now you can tell me if somebody's outside my window. Got a free kazoo today? Are you planning on using it? I was getting food and water. This is what I was doing. Okay. I'm full on stuff, but I need more. I need food in particular. I need food and I need silver. So I'm going to set my thing to detect what's the chance of silver. Wait, no, this is just silver ore on its own. I think this thing's going to suck. No, you're scared. Oh. What, scared of the window? I don't think there's going to be anyone outside that window. But you're free to tell me if you want. Don't know the standards for kazoo quality, but you think it's fine. Is there such thing as kazoo quality? Can you even actually play kazoo like as a real instrument? I thought it was just like a meme. You know? We need some salt here too. Right, so I can't currently dive more than 100 meters without losing oxygen efficiency. I need the upgrade for the... Oh,
100 meters.
Yep, thank you.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, I just said that, thank you. Hopper, I guess I should break it. Chance of silver, that's what I need. You liked Hades? After a couple cleared endings, you stopped playing it? It lacked something for you? For me, Hades... I never really get into roguelikes in general, but Hades always had... Oh, mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's only 2 out of 3. Hades made me want to just grind it continuously, non-stop until I finished. Until I gotten, like, the true epilogue ending and everything. Because... Mostly, I mean, I play games primarily for the story. I would say is the #1 thing I play games for, and... The way that they integrate the story progression with the roguelike progression made it very compelling to me. Thought of the Kazoo Kid? Who are you? Do I know the Kazoo Kid? I don't know if I know the Kazoo Kid. I don't know if we've met. Look at this Arctic Ray. Seen the occasional kazoo in ensembles. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Have I been in this one? I must have, because this is open. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Equip the thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Also, I accidentally opened my console somehow. What did I press? What did I press? Which button was this?
Oxygen.
I'm alive. WoW cheating? I don't know what I pressed. Oh, F1. Okay. I figured it out. Yeah, I got it. I tried tilt attack, but it was F1, yeah. It's a terrible meme. The first half is a quote you mean. They go into meme about it. It's bad and loud. Sorry for linking at. You don't have to apologize for linking things. You can link whatever you want. You know, even if it's bad. You are not the first person to link bad and terrible things in this chat. Trust me. Just gotta own it. Sea truck. Need my third mobile vehicle bay fragment. I also really want silver. Oh, I was coming for fish for food. I keep forgetting. I wish I could pin fish onto my bar to remind myself what I'm looking for out here. Let it go. Am I asking for links? Me? I'm not. But you're welcome to link, unless it's bad. Whoa, hello. Hello, friend. Goes out for food, comes back with water, goes out for food, comes back with silver, ADHD life. I swear I'm not normally like this with games. Something about Subnautica, I just can never keep track of what I'm actually doing. Maybe it's because the resource collecting time in my head is such a, like, stop paying attention and start talking to chat type of moment, you know? And so I get distracted by chat. It's gonna be my excuse.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Koro is going to be Brungo too. Her phone wanted to correct Koro to leukemia. Oh. Yeah, I think they're slightly different phenomena. All chat's fault? Always. Anytime I've ever died in a video game, it was chat's fault. Always and forever. These things just have lead, right? There's the other ones that have silver in them somewhere. Is it these ones? Argentite, that's it. Do you have to scan it? Silver, baby. "30 seconds before minions spawn." Wait, why did you just say that? I mean, that's like a core memory that you just, you know, brought up in my brain. But is there a particular reason? Is that from Dota? That is from renowned mobile online battle arena, League of Legends. World-renowned gameplay. Yeah. Lady said 30 seconds to run out of oxygen. Oh, yes.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Stop telling me that.
Efficiency decreased.
I know. Man. What is this? Oh, sorry. I got way too excited. Mobile vehicle bay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We have it. That's huge. Okay, that means that we have even more collecting to go do. Oh, more silver. I got really excited at seeing that. You like the horse girl in that game? League of Legends? Horse girl? You're talking about Lilia? Lilia's a deer girl. Or are you talking about Rel? She's she turns into a metal horse. Oh, Soraka? Soraka is isn't she a goat? Half goat. She's like a dryad, right? I mean, in most of the art, she has horse, characteristics, shall we say? But, I think canonically she's more goat-like than horse-like, right? Say League's very good games, but the players suck. Is this true? I would agree. Well, at some point, I think the direction that they took with balancing the game is not something that I like very much. But it's still, at its core, the core gameplay is still pretty good. But yes, the players are the worst community in all of gaming, or up there. It's really, 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 really bad. Really, really terrible. Have any of this? I still haven't gotten any food, but that's okay. Okay, now I should pin the recipe for... Okay, I don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. I still need that. I don't need that anymore. I will still get that. I don't need that anymore. And now I want to get the mobile vehicle bay. Watched a video on League and Toxicity today. You learned what first blood means. That came up in the toxicity video. I mean, it's just sort of like a mechanic in the game. Love League of Legends, you don't care who knows. I know, Sully, I know. You know, focus support development, but that's League's problem. One time they did was a good thing, and they nerfed it to hell. Support is still crazy powerful. I was a support main for like 5 years before I quit. I mean, honestly, support hasn't been weak since like season 4, whenever they like reworked the support items. Very powerful. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Mobile vehicle bay, I equipped it already. And then I'm going to need the pieces for a sea truck while I'm at it in order to actually get something with the mobile vehicle bay. Okay. So that is my shopping list. Great. We need 2 lubricants. Table coral takes the computer chip. Computer chip we might already be able to make, actually. What is that? Copper, coral, and gold or something? Yeah. Well, it became weaker in 5, 6, 7, 8, then you quit. Because they put a bandage over the roll. I don't know. Support... Oh my fucking god, Poco. No, I will not stand for this. No, this is not becoming a thing, Poco. I will continue to delete when you post YouTube links in that format. I will never accept it. Never, ever. Gold. I don't have it with me. It's in my other storage container. You missed it? Good. Good. I'm glad you missed it. It's worth missing. Flares, don't need this on me right now, don't need this on me right now, don't need this on me. Okay. I'm gonna go collect my stuff from the other locker, and then I'm gonna move back, and then I'm gonna start working on the stuff I gotta collect. And then once I have these 4 things, my vehicle bay with my vehicle, and then with a scano and a bioreactor in the base, then I should be set for a while in terms of having to like farm things. Okay. So the rest of storage that was here, which means that I can beacon manager. I can now remove my drop pod because I'm not going to be coming here anymore. Oh, and I was going to build a compass at some point in my life, wasn't I? I forget what I need for that. I think I need more... I think I need more silver, which is hard to come by here. It feels like the silver rocks mostly spawn a little bit deeper, like below the 100-meter mark, which is inconvenient to get to most of the time. Okay. So, gold, copper, coral. Copper wire. Computer chip. On my eel. Okay, now I need... Looking at what I need. Oh god, I need so much. I need more silver. And I need the oil. Silver and oil, baby. That's what we're looking for. When does the game get fun? High flammable. Well, this game has different stages, right? Different phases of activities. Sometimes you're out collecting stuff, building and crafting. Sometimes you're using the stuff that you built and craft to explore. And then as you explore, you'll sometimes, you know, encounter, you know, story or big monsters. At least that's how the first game went, and it seems pretty similar so far. So currently, we're getting our basic base set up, which is going to involve a lot of running around and picking stuff up. And especially building that vehicle is very important. Counting the seconds, yeah, keep counting. Hello. You are right here where I need you. Say 5 minutes, you meant blank. It's probably going to take a little while. Or maybe even the rest of stream. Probably not. I would estimate I'll be able to have all of this together in half an hour. But who knows? Got our lube. So we're mostly missing silver now. How much silver do I have any left over in here? I have one piece of silver. Oh, I have the wiring kit already, which I was going to use on the bioreactor, but I should actually use it. I should prioritize making the vehicle first, the truck. So, hold on. Got this. I've got this. I need a power cell. So for that I need this battery. And another battery, I think. Some rubber. Save? An excellent point, Vex. There's my save. Have to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Vex. Thank you for the reminders to save. I hope you sleep well. I actually don't have more batteries in this. Where did all my batteries go? I have no idea. Power cell? Sudden top 20 Twitch user? Who, Vex? Why? Because they went to bed? Oh, is that... Wait, is that normal glass or is that enameled glass? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, it's just normal glass, thank God. I have not encountered the things that given me enamel glass, I think. Actually, maybe I have. Maybe those little bitey guys give enamel glass in this game. And then I have the 3 lead. So I have what I need to make the thing. I now just need a computer chip, so I need this. And then I need 2 copper and 1 gold. Any glass can be stained glass if you're clumsy. He just said save, separated by many minutes. He did mostly just said save. He said some other things too. He was looking out for my best interests at heart. Honestly, I'm surprised that you are a fan of that flammable. I need 2 coral. 1. Yeah, I don't know if you can stain a glass with most things, though, to be fair, right? I feel like most things will come off of glass relatively easily. I also don't think that's how stained glass is created, but, you know, what do I know? Gasp? I know. It's crazy, but I think it's true. I think it's true. Okay, we have the thing. We have this. This belongs here. There goes the dream job. Twitch ruining dreams yet again. Yeah. Wait. What was the dream job exactly? Staining glass? We have our mobile vehicle way, baby. How exactly were you going to stain glass patches? And what color? And with what instrument? Okay. Oh, I need another titanium ingot. Whoops. Just spill liquids on glass. It sounds easy. I mean, it sounds easy until you actually start doing it and realize you have to compete with everybody else for whom it's also easy, you know? It's a very cutthroat business out there because so many people can do it. You really have to excel in order to make a name for yourself. You have to be the best of the best. And most people aren't really cut out for that. Gonna go to church and clean all those windows? Yeah, bring a cleaning rag to church. Aha! Okay, first vehicle. We have it. We're trucking, baby. We have a sea truck. It is cold out here. God damn. Seat ruck. Seat rook. Ooh. Enter? Through tuck? Okay, enter through tuck. What? Where's the welcome aboard, Captain? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This truck kind of sucks. I agree. I cannot play a game unless it says welcome aboard, Captain, when I go in. What? Where's the welcome aboard, Captain? How am I supposed to play the video game? Man. Uninstall? I kind of agree. Uninstall. Yeah, I'm leaning towards uninstall. Hopefully the bigger ones will say it. I don't think I can make these upgrades because if I... From the previous game... I forget... I think you needed to make these in a special, like, crafting bench. I don't think I can just... I should double check. I don't think I can just fabricate this in a normal fabricator. How are the emissions on this thing? Well, it's battery powered, so it depends on where the electricity comes from. Currently, my electricity comes from solar panels, so it's pretty good. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, sea truck upgrades. Oh, yeah, here we are. Glass, steel, ink. Didn't I get a piece of lithium? Oh, but it needs enameled glass. Damn. I assume it's not the monkeys. It might be those other guys that I have to feed some lithium. The thing is, the only way I know how to get enameled glass is by feeding those dudes wreckage and waiting for them to crunch. But I haven't actually seen any wreckage in this game, so might have to wait on that. Why am I giving fish antidepressants? Lithium? No, no, no. I'm not giving the fish lithium. It goes into my ship, my truck. My truck needs the antidepressants. Check recipe? No. Am I right? Am I just assuming that it works like it does in the first game when it doesn't actually? Oh. Oh, yeah. They changed how enamel glass is made from. You need diamonds now. Good night, everybody. Good night, Goro. Registration tomorrow? Good luck with the registration. Or no, I'll forget that you said that. But good luck with whatever may or may not come tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Okay, I haven't encountered diamonds yet, so I guess don't get that. I need... What do I need? Okay, now I need to stock up on food and water because I think I'm ready for a journey. So I need some salt to salt my jerky. I can't find my exit. And I should probably get some spare batteries too. Actually, it would not be a bad idea. And maybe a spare power cell for my ship, for my truck. Okay, that's the current laundry list. Oh, and I never made the bioreactor. Slash scanner, whatever. I'll do that later. I'm ready to go exploring. Is it jerky if it isn't salted? No. Well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly how you make jerky, but I'm pretty sure the salt is a critical component of it, yeah. To my knowledge. Otterfish. Okay, now what am I looking for? I still need the salt. I wonder if... No, I need to find more... I need to find diamonds at some point. Ah, peeperfish. It can be dried and still be jerky. What makes jerky jerky then? Is it that it's sun-dried? Is that the jerking process? How does one jerk something? Any jerkers in chat who can explain how to jerk to me? Waterworld? What's up, Grim? This is Subnautica the Second. Indeed. How are you? Rescue Kevin Costner? As if I understand that reference. As if. Pshaw, you insult me. Did I play the first? I did play the first. I don't know. Would anyone start with playing Below Zero before Subnautica? I feel like since most of the reviews say the first one's better, and the first one is the first one, it'd be unusual for anyone to play the second one first. But yeah, I played the first one. Jerkin Gerlin, an IKEA product. Oh, sorry, that'd be Jerkin Gerlin. Did I just get pulled by a current somewhere? What am I looking for? Salt. I wish my mineral detector like worked at all. First one is better. Yeah, a lot of people seem to say that, but I am waiting to form my own opinion. So far, this one has been... I mean, the intro to this has been largely a retread, although, of course, the story is quite different because it seems more directed, and you have an actual character. Much like Quake and Dark Souls, the second is the best. Oh, are you a Dark Souls 2 fan, Patches? There's quite a few Dark Souls 2 fans in this chat. I feel like my stream attracts Dark Souls 2 fans. I wonder what that says. I feel like it's like a personality test type thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. They went a little too hard on making Emmanuel detestable. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, he's dead, almost certainly. DS2 is great as a single-player experience. DS3 is best for PvP. Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, I never did any of the PvP in any of those games, or at least not, you know, intentionally, not beyond people invading me and killing me. I think I do rate DS2 as the lowest of the three, which I think is sort of the consensus opinion. That's the most popular opinion. But I don't think DS2 is like bad or anything. And I do appreciate some of the things that DS2 did differently. Bro. Where's the salt? I know the salt tends to spawn a lot in a particular biome. And I found it earlier, and I don't know where it is right now. I don't have my mental map of this area laid out very well yet. Took a look at higher level PvP in DS3. They were doing backsteps and using rope firebombs. Is that unusual? Oh, it's glitchy? I see. Isn't, like, the glitches define the PvP meta for all the Dark Souls? Like, I know, like, DS1 PvP is also really glitchy, right? My understanding. Just hit people with big stick. I tried to do that, but I got my ass handed to me the one time I tried to fight back against an invader. But yeah, Emmanuel is extremely fucking hateable. I am looking forward to seeing how he died. Where is my salt?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bro. I am last. In the sass. Okay. I'm gonna see... Wow, I got so much air when I use that. I'm gonna see if I can use my scanner to find salt. Oops. Here. Salt. Anywhere. This doesn't look like the type of environment that would give me salt. I should head back. I know there is salt near my place. Somewhere. What is that light? Is that just a visual glitch? Scanner's just pointing at chat. Is chat particularly salty? Oh, it's this place. Surely you guys aren't salty, right? What do you all have to be salty about? Huh? Any salt down here? Any salters? Have I been in this one? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. Get away from that thing. Have I been in this one? Oh, I think I've been in this one. God damn it. You hate salt? I mean, you can definitely oversalt peanuts, but salt is a big part of what makes food taste good. Just generically, you know? I don't think I can go so far as to say I hate salt. Did the sound just cut off suddenly? What the hell? You'll allow the Quake opinion to stand because you like patches? What Quake opinion? What is that roar? And I swear I'm getting pushed around by some current, unless I'm just holding down a button and being dumb. Don't know where. Bro, this is dumb. All I want is some salt to jerk my food. Hello? Stop yelling at me. Literally all I want is some salt to jerk my food. Oh, hello. It's one of you guys. Not ideal. Sorry the first, but realize you hate scavenging for stuff. I'm getting this audio glitch. Where the game keeps cutting out.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I found, in general, in the first one, the you know, crafting stuff's fine. You know, it was I think it was integrated well enough into the gameplay that it was engaging. And and it's kind of chill, you know. Also, goodbye, Flammable. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Dude, I literally can't find a single thing of salt. Do they make salt rarer? This is insane. Raid Liam when I ended 10 minutes. It will be an hour from now. And I may or may not raid Liam. Bye-bye. Oh my god, this sucks. This really sucks. I kind of need food. Okay. New plan. I don't want to keep running around looking for food forever. So what I'm going to do instead is,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm going to use my 2 existing salts that I still had left over. I'm going to jerk my food. And then I'm going to bring the nutrient blocks that I got, and I'm just going to use that for now. And I'm going to pick up any salt if I find along the way. Eat on house. Go in a trip like it? Buh. Yeah. No, I should have plenty of food. I just wanted to stock. I like to stock up on stuff beforehand, and but it's not really worth spending this much time for it. Although, could I really that low on water? Surely I have more water than that. Really? Yeah, I know I can overfeed a bit. Wasn't a game issue, but a you issue. Did what it did very well. Part of your backlog playing is realizing you no longer like certain things. Yeah, it's totally fair. This will be fine. This will be fine. This is fine. I was gonna bring spare batteries. I can't be asked. I've been doing too much crafting. I'm gonna go explore. I run out of batteries. So be it. Let's go. Consume. What was it? Power cell, 100% power cell, 100%. So where am I going then? Eat one house and got to a large exception may occurred. I do not know how to read that sentence, Tash. I'll be honest. I have no idea what that means. Tried the Forest and the same thing? You're like, wow, this game looks neat. Fuck, you hate looking for stuff? I've not heard of the Forest. Or eat a Russian glowcap mushroom? I don't think I want to be eating strange mushrooms, I'll be honest. Seems like a bad idea. So my understanding is that, oh god, bonk. From here, from Delta Dock, I am supposed to... What is that? That's a big lobster. Is that aggressive? That is a big lobster thing. Similar Builder Survival has a sequel? I see. What's the sync button? C, right? Imagine not eating strange mushrooms for science. I think many generations of humans have eaten strange mushrooms so that I do not have to. I would not want their... It is a pistol shrimp, which probably means I should... No, it's a rock puncher. Don't get in front of it. Large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae excavated from coral and rock with its powerful punching arms. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around deep-sea rock formations. Known to attack larger creature which threatens its territory. Vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Avoid or redirect with food. Oh, hello. In honor of Flammable, any rock punchers in chat? Maybe a couple. I'm lost again. The dock. I want to go out this way. It's an attack stance? Oh, he's fine. He's friendly. Was that a roar that I just heard? Hello? Safe. Okay. I think I want to go out this way. I'm pretty sure. It's the direction I'm trying to go to. Hello, you. I hope that is not a mistake. I hope I'm remembering the map correctly. Oh, I never made that compass. Oh, hello. I know there is some resource to be get from a shipwreck deep in the sea. And that deep sea shipwreck gives me some resource that helps me repair the beacon. I'm unpinning this. Repair the beacon. Oh, what are you? Hello. So I gotta keep that in mind. Hello. Pina Carid. Lada. Are you friendly? Aw, look at this thing. It's like a seal. Intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to the surface to breathe. It is a seal. Assessment friendly. Aww. Okay, I'm freezing to death. Any heat plants? Oh god, hello. What's this? Dude, another one of these things that I can't seem to interact with. Okay, it's hot in here, but I can't fit in because my character can't crouch unless I'm pressing the wrong button. I would like to get in there, please. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seek shelter? I can't. Oh god, it's hail. Denied? Is this shelter? Fuck. Maybe I need the propulsion cannon or whatever. Actually, maybe I want to fall into this. Maybe I can find a different way up and out of here. Okay. Doesn't look like it. These games are beautiful. Yeah, I mean, if you can play on the right settings without it frying your computer. And I watched Ballstick play Subnautica on lowest possible, like, low graphics, and That game is not beautiful on low graphics, let me tell you that. Pick up snow. I already picked up some snow and threw some snowballs. Maybe that'll be useful later. Still think Sub 1 triggered something in your laptop? Probably. That game is horrendously optimized. I think this one is too. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, Grim, but starting from the main menu in this game has my GPU running at 83 Celsius. And I'm like, it's a little bit scary. It's currently heating my feet. Like, it is increasing the temperature of my room significantly. Why am I not sea gliding? I think I am not where I think I am. Let me get on land and check my map real quick. Shortly after playing it, I had to do an emergency battery pull because it was swelling to the point your keyboard was lifting. That does not sound ideal. Throw snowball at CPU. Yeah, that could be useful. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the map. So, there is a Delta facility. Delta facility is... Delta Station Dock is there. The Brungalow is somewhere roughly here. I'm trying to get to Phi, which seems to be past here. I think what I need to be doing is going a little bit northwards and try to find this inlet. And then once I find this inlet, there should be a way up. That's how I'm interpreting this map. I should go get my sea truck for that.
In iceberg interior detected.
Oh, hollow chamber in iceberg interior? Okay, never mind. I'm not getting my truck. Which iceberg interior is the question? This one? I don't even know what north is. Well, I mean, okay, up on the map. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about up on the map. I know that the beacon for Delta Dock and the beacon for... Actually, is this the dock? I don't know. The beacon for Delta Dock and the beacon for my base roughly form a north-south axis. Sort of. So I use that to orient myself. At least I think. I hope. What are these guys? These guys are cute. Hello, you. I jelly. You jelly.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hold on. This iceberg is supposedly hollow. Is there a way underneath it? Oh no, mentioning that this iceberg's hollow has piqued my interest. Any hollows in chat? Explains why you thought they looked like eyes? Yes. Because they were eyes. Maybe. Let me get some oxygen first. I should really...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Have my ship for this, shouldn't I? Actually, let me just get my ship. That's going to make this easier. Hollow Earth entrance. Oh, I was thinking of a Dark Soul hollow when I said that. Patches is never hollow? Isn't Patches hollow? Oh wait, no. Hollows are different from undeads, right? You're hollow if you don't slurp the humanity enough. Alright, you. Can't name the sea truck. This is a good quote. I didn't even think about that. I don't see the option to. Where was the option to name? Is it in my blueprints? Sea truck. Probably in the vehicle bay. Oh, yeah, probably in the vehicle bay. You're right. Name it. Welcome aboard, Captain. Man, oh, do I remember which iceberg Ergo's even talking about. Is it this one? Hello. Okay, this doesn't work. Bad idea. Rock Trungo. I do like Trungo. Trungo's pretty good. Docking station, not the vehicle bay. Oh, well, it's going to be a while before I can do that, I guess. Go hollow if you're undead and die too much and aren't the protagonist. Right. Well, I mean, the protagonist does go hollow, don't they? They call them hollows. You just kind of don't care about being hollow. Was my understanding. I do very much miss the sea glide going, "Welcome aboard, Captain." Is this supposed to be the hollow iceberg? Maybe there was some other hollow iceberg. I got lost. I'll be honest, I just got lost. Simple as. Whatever, we're heading north. Right? Oh god, sort of. Maybe we're too far north. So I'm assuming you're hollow when you attack them for no reason? Oh, I thought you just were hollow. Oh hey, I found the thing. Iceberg right ahead? I think that's just like an ice sheet more than an iceberg. I kind of thought you were hollow if your skin looks all, you know, bad. Like if you don't have the nice skin, you don't do a proper skincare routine, that you're by definition hollow. Okay.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
Oh.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
I got that too, and then I properly forgot about it.
What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think
Architects? Oh, she's talking about the original aliens or something?
I think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
HR?
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're
sure.
a good friend.
Surely next stream I'll craft the compass. Ain't that compass cost 2 silver? I'll be dead in the water before I spend 2 silver on something I don't even need, because I can already, you know, I can already orient myself. I have an impeccable sense of direction. Notice the way that I got myself exactly where I wanted to be without a compass, you know? Is that all that was here? Am I supposed to do anything else? I feel like there's a lot of these Altera little devices that are laying around that I feel like I will be able to interact with in the future, but I currently can't. Now, but if I have left spare... Oh my god, is there no heat plants? If I have spare silver next time I'm back in base, then I'll totally make a compass. Is there... Okay, we're heating up. I was going to say, is it going to get warm anytime soon? Hello. What is this? Is this marking the way? No. What is this? A hologram of a circle? A hologram of an arrow. Okay, it is directions. That makes sense. Pathfinder tool. Oh. Blueprint synthesize. Place nodes to mark your path. Retrace your steps with ease. I don't need that. I have impeccable sense of direction. Yes, exactly. The path is wherever I go. So by definition, I don't need a pathfinder, you know? I am the path maker. Okay, this is robotics. 5 robotics. So this is where my sister was working. I'm following the story correctly. Got a beacon. This beacon's set up now, so I'm getting this, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess as I discover it, the beacon turns on. What do we got down here? Scanning. Scanning for tiny little life forms.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh god. I'm seeking shelter. Another one of these things that I don't know how to... Ooh, a steam vent. Don't know what to do with yet, but I'm sure I will. Spy pangling fragment? I can make my own spy panglings? Oh, baby.
New technology acquired.
Oh my god, I have the blueprint for it. Oh, I think the spy penglings go into the little holes that you can't reach on your own. Is that the idea? How dangerous is this dangerous weather? Does it just mean I get colder faster? What are the penguins hiding? Well, the penguins are robots. In this case, I think. Just warm water? No.
Fly robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Yes, it is where Sam worked. It is pretty iced over. How did this whole place get this destroyed this quickly? Snow Fox hover pad? Oh, no way, man. Oh, I got the entire blueprint for it.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, it's pretty cheap. Oh, recharges and repairs the hover bike. I thought I got the hover bike itself. But a hover bike, hold on. A forklift. Just like a normal, not sci-fi ass forklift. Cool. Watch this, one of the ingredients to a spy pangling is a regular pangling. I would not put it past this game. It's just a regular pangling with like a little carrot dangling in front of it and then the little robot arm that moves the carrot. Large room. Get my forklift certification? I couldn't even scan the forklift. I'm not allowed to build my own forklift. I guess the game doesn't trust me because I'm not forklift certified. Ore vein? Put it in the replicator and I can hear it scream. Ah! That's the sound that a penguin makes. Oh, silver! Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Okay, yoink. I like that. Big fan of the silver. Proprietary forklift? Yeah. My character definitely wouldn't want to steal anything proprietary from Altera. That would be no good. There's another vein? Oh, well, whatever. I'll find it if I find it. Oh, true. I could scan for silver now. Hello. Yeah, I'll pick it up. First, I gotta finish exploring here, and then I'll fill my inventory with loot. I'm sure there's...
Sam loved working here. She told me so.
Yep, I'm sure there's a lot of PDAs for me to listen to. Sapient
Hey, Sam.
life.
Oh, hey there, pangling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges.
I love
You know,
Fred's
I think
mustache,
she's
I
right.
gotta say. It's
There
very
is some
good.
weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right?
Ooh, Snow Fox.
There's
Yes,
intelligent
give it to
life
me.
down there?
I
Give
don't
me
know.
the bike.
I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Would I be?
Are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Am I the alien
My family has
enjoyer
many
of the
different
family?
brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well...
What? The fuck? Okay.
Yeah, actually,
what is
I
Fred
like
doing?
that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Okay, I'm now on Team Flammable. I don't know what's up with Fred doing the hissing thing. Silver easier to get than salt. What a planet, for real. I mean, you know, salt's more
Seems to
useful.
be in Sam's room. But something's not right.
Something's not right. She left her dildo out on the counter where anyone could find it. Fred's an HR nightmare. Fred's just like a normal guy, stuck with all these like corporate monsters who don't like normal guys. Framed art. The map's very important, I guess. Oh no, is it very important? Previously explored research locations accessible via spy pingling. Oh, I need the spy pinglings in order to get through some of those cracks in order to investigate new things. I gotta check those spy pinglings out. Alright, let me go listen to the pad in Sam's room. What do you got for me, Sad?
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Who's Danielle? Do I know that one?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Yes,
why would it get out?
would.
We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we're getting more
Love me?
jukeboxes?
Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're
Cold
on
suit.
before you damage your career.
Cold suit.
We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you.
Oh, hello.
Sam.
Hoverall.
I need to
Oh,
think.
this is a sick poster. Killa bunnies versus devils. Okay, so Altero is experimenting with the bacteria. We knew that already. And then what does Zeta have for us? Oh god. I can't listen to this one. I have to read this one. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring to the room. Think of yourself as a teapot, leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the mindfulness and leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes: the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. Make it stop, sorry. They want you to hate Altera very much, and I think they succeed. But they want you to hate it in a pretty particular way of, like, you know... corpo speak, basically. Okay, I think there was another place to go up here. Oh, I can go on top. I haven't done that yet. Play games to escape corpo life, get corpo life in-game. Literally cyberpunk. It's just mean. But here they get their comeuppance. Why is there a fiber mesh? You know? In real life, they just get away with their bullshit. Teleport. Stargate, baby. Interesting they found one of these here, because this is old alien tech. Stargate, baby. Altera is an actual company. Or were. They were bought by Intel a few years ago. A bit on the nose to name these guys after a real company. Jaffa. Kree. Indeed. But yeah, in real life, the corporations get away with all their random bullshit and, you know, never die in horrendous accidents. But in this game, it all goes wrong for them. And we save the day. Sort of. Hopefully. Okay. What else are we looking for here? They're giving us a lot of fiber mesh, which is interesting because it's not particularly hard to synthesize myself. Or if there's... Ooh, power cell charger. That's gonna be quite nice, actually. Admin? Aww. It's a cat on a dumb motivational poster, but it's still a cat. Okay. Admin. Who's in admin? Meeting with Zeta.
You brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen
Oh,
Leviathan.
water.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
Yes.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the panglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
I get the feeling she did not take care of it. I don't know, just a thought. Never trust HR. HR is not there for you. HR is there for the company. Remember, remember.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No.
Oh wait, they're playing Among Us. Why are they playing Among Us here?
So
They're literally playing Among Us.
Before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan.
Oh.
I investigated and
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable.
I remember that.
But if we
I
work
was
together,
there.
we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Okay.
You're paranoid.
Come on now. Hear Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Uh-oh. Zeta was listening.
Play the game now.
Fine.
Okay. I want to... Can I activate this? Maybe I should follow this power source back. Did they manage to power it on their own? Maybe they were trying to power it on their own. That's sort of the vibe that I'm getting here, is they were trying to power it on their own, but they were probably unsuccessful without the Architect batteries. I don't think there's an Architect battery lying around here. Okay, so Sam said that she found the frozen Leviathan. I would very much like to find that frozen Leviathan myself and take a look at it. Wish I could zoom in on this. I'm not sure where... Oh, okay. I think we're here on this map, because I think this green part is probably the teleporter. And so this is the entrance, and this is the robotics facility. So... accessible via spy pingling. It sounds like I'm actually going to need to build the spy pingling in order to do that, but I should go check it out beforehand, just in case that's not right. Maybe I can just do it by hand. Spy pingling remote, spy pingling. They're relatively cheap, although I do need more silver. But I got silver now. Okay, interesting. Let's go, speaking of silver. Silver. Was there more? More silver in the area. Maybe? Outside? Maybe? Man, the range on this thing is actually bad. It's kind of worthless. I feel like in order to, like, actually... for this thing to actually be going off, I need to basically be looking at the ore already. Doesn't seem very useful. Oh, hello. This is titanium. saw something. Never mind. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Okay, well, I'm moving further away from the potential source of silver. That's okay. Okay. Those vents are important because those are my heat source here. Is that water down there? Oh god, I can't tell. If that's not water, I'm gonna die if I jump down. I don't think that's water. I think that's ice. I think I will die if I fall into this crevasse. I think I should avoid doing that. Am I cold? It's cold. Look at that planet rising. Beautiful. I'm draining the battery on this by having my ore search out. I also should have stood next to one of those vents for heat. Getting rather chilly. Can I warm up in this cave? I can warm up in this cave. Where am I going? That's another good question. I think I just... did I just go up here and now I'm going down here? And then this maybe cuts through this way? This map is very abstract and not super precise. Okay. I think that's the crevasse that I was just looking at earlier. From above. Now seen from below. I see a ladder. I see supplies. Speaking of supplies, I need inventory space. Okay, did I go anywhere new here, or did I basically just go in a circle?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I can't tell. I feel like this is where I just came from. No? Yes, this is where I just came from. Okay. Good to know. I want to see what's actually at the end of this tunnel then. These ladder animations are such a stark reminder of the fact that Subnautica is originally a VR game. Oh no, some real VR energy. Oh, what is this? Pick up frost vase plant. Can I eat that? Iodine content useful for chemical applications. I'll keep one of those. If it's useful, I should probably have one. Whoa. Fuck, God, this is fucking stalactite dropping scared the shit out of me. Oh, hey, a bone. Bone fragment. Can't scan it. Snow fox fragment. How many more of those do I need? One more. If a snow fox is literally like a bike, like, I mean, it's supposed to be a bike, I'm very hyped to try that. Okay, a lot of bones in this place. Fevered pepper tree. This thing is big. Oh my god. Body heat plus 34, food plus 15, HDO plus 15. Oh. Oh, hello. Is this thing going to kill me? Oh, this thing doesn't like me being here. I am in its cave. I am in its cave. But it will not leave its cave. Bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker. Native to the warmer aquatic biomes of 4546b. They'll enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Okay. Well, I made out with some food, I guess. Hopefully I don't need to go through that guy's cave for any reason. Water? I'm wondering if this connects back to the wider ocean. It looks like it does, but it's probably a bit of a trek in order to get back. How far away from where I landed? Where's my ship? Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Well, oh god, how did I get here? No, hold on, that's not right. I think I went this way, right? Or I came from this way? No, this is wrong. I got turned around. I am now lost. Unless this is... Oh, okay, never mind. This is where it came from. The sun set, and I thought it was like part of a cave out here. That's why I got confused. Wait. Oh, is there nothing else to do out here? There's nowhere further to go? Oh, no. Wait, no. I came from there. I came from up there. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to dive. I'm worried that this is just going to lead back. It kind of looks like it's just leading back. Okay. Linear so far. Only have one way to go. Don't remember being here, at least not immediately. Why do these stalagmites glow anyway? What's the lore on that, huh? They're inhabited by extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. Thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell environment in a liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystal formation within. Okay, but why does it glow? Okay. Two different paths? Same path. One path. I am far away. Okay, I am not backtracking, I think. I am very far from my home base. Oh, my third snow fox fragment. Okay, we have it. We have the blueprint. Can I build it? Hold on. Let me get to somewhere warm, and I'm gonna check if I actually can build the thing. Uh-oh. Blueprint, Snow Fox. Yes, okay. And I don't even need the vehicle bay for it.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Nor do I need a... Oh, I need magnetite, which I don't currently have. Is this going to be another cave with the spooky monster in it? Bye-bye. Have a good night, John. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I will have fun. I'm probably not going to... Oh, God. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. Not going to miss too much since I'm only going for another 15 or 20 minutes, but... Yeah. Oh hey, magnetite. I need that. Wouldn't you know it? Okay. How convenient. Oh god, I have so much junk in my inventory. I don't need all these first aid kits. I don't need the snow. I don't know where this snow came from. Oh god, I woke up the monster. I am leaving now. I heard him roar. Subnautica. I should not be scanning things in this weather. Oh my god. This is a very pretty forest, actually. I like this biome. Look at these trees. Okay. Dude, I need to consult my map. Am I even on this map? Glacial Basin. Yes, I think I'm like here. Okay, assuming this is this forest right here. Then I should see that tower somewhere. Right in this area. Maybe I just need some... a good vantage point.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh my god. Enough with the dangerous weather, man. Cave. Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay, first of all, that's his cave, so I'm not going in there. Second of all, he just floated. He was floating in midair. He did not give a shit about the laws of physics. Yeah, I need heat. Heat me. I demand heat. Please. Hello? Oh my god. Why is it not? It's not heating. What is that? Is that an... Oh, that's another one of the same things. Oh, 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 oh. The vent, the vent, the vent, the vent. Vent.
Hypothermia imminent.
Shh, shh, shh. I know, I know, I know. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. We have heated. I'm looking for... Oh god. Go away. Oh, there. Buildings. Construction. Humans. Civilization. Water purification tablet. Nutrient block. Man, I don't need these kinds of supplies. Ooh, a power cell. Now that would be nice. Hold on. I guess I'll use the flare. Oops. Data box. What's in it?
Technology acquired.
Jump module for my new bike. Kind of cool. Oh, I'm stuck on seemingly nothing. Need that. My inventory is very full.
Hypothermia imminent.
Fuck. Oh god, hypothermia very imminent. Hypothermia extremely imminent, actually. Oh no 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 no. This vent needs to go. This vent needs to go right now. Please, please, go. Vent. Hello? No 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 no. This vent. Please, please. Oh no. Are you kidding me? The vent didn't go, dude. I suddenly got so cold so fast. I thought the flare would protect me a bit. Oh no. Oh no. I lost so... Oh, look at all the shit I lost. Dude. Oh No. Loss of stuff on death, Souls-like confirmed. It's a real Souls-like. I actually don't even know if I can get that stuff back, like if I go back there. I don't know if it works that way. Shit. Yeah, that's not good. But stuff, we never had any stuff. I want that silver and that magnetite. I kind of need both. I wonder if I can get in here with the sea truck. I don't think I can. Now, like, this ice goes up against the floor. All the snow that was collected, hey, I had dropped all the snow a while ago. Shit. And I'm low on food and water. Man, fuck it. I want to go for it. I want that stuff. I know where I'm going. I just have to sprint for it. The posters survived? It's true. We got the posters. Somehow. Okay. I guess I have to be really careful about my everything. What happens if I go this way? Is this an alternate way forward? I want to get back to where I died, and I want to get my shit back, for sure. Oh, yes, yes, I need these things. These things are going to be my emergencies supplies if I die of hypothermia again. Didn't take long, instantly distracted? What do you mean? No, no, this is a shortcut. See, look, there's a shortcut. Genuinely, we got here faster. I could sense that it was in the direction that I was supposed to go, and I hypothesized that it might have been a shortcut towards where I wanted to go. And it turns out my hypothesis was correct. It's all intentional. We're gonna take... Excuse me? I guess we're not gonna take that way. Watch the power of the Brungo photographic memory, so I remember precisely what path I took in order to get to where I died. I do hope I get my stuff back. I actually don't remember what happens when you die. Like, I know when you die, like, in a vehicle, like when I got crushed in my Cyclops in the first game, I gotta get it back. I was allowed to get it back if I made it back to the vehicle's wreckage. I don't know if you just, like, die on foot, what happens. A penguin can have it, the one with the glowing eyes. What if they all have glowing eyes? What if they're all evil, as most penguins tend to be? I shouldn't go here. This is a distraction. I'm getting distracted again. Oh, never mind. This is just a little cave with nothing in it, apparently. It's not that Brungo remembers the way it's went, it's that he can't help making the same mistakes all over again. Well, what's really the difference, if you think about it, right? That's just like saying that even if my brain doesn't remember it, my body does, right? Which is still a form of remembering, I would argue. Also, if you make the same decision a second time, surely that means it's not a mistake, right? Because why would you ever make a mistake more than once? Soul memory? I have deep soul memory. I've not actually heard that phrase before, but I'm sure it describes me very well. Oh, my silver ore is going crazy. I don't think I can get to it. I also think there's a monster somewhere in here. Okay, the silver ore is in there. I probably need a penguin to access it. Interesting. So yeah, There's areas where I'm like, oh, if only my character was able to crouch. I think that's supposed to be a penguin area. You have penguins. It's a Dark Souls 2 thing? Oh, is it? I don't remember that from DS2. Look, I'm already back here. Deep Soul Memory is how blues musicians remembers all the fiddly bits. Oh, I see. What was it? Wait, what was Soul Memory in DS2? What does that mean? Or what is that mechanic? Or a concept? Hello, don't kill me. Seriously, man. Not in... Hey, it's my stuff! That was easy. No, man! There is just no need for you to be here, okay? There is just no functional need for you to be here. I swear. You can go home. Deep Soul Memory is how... Oh, God, I already read that. I thought you were answering the question about DS2 weapons. This guy is literally guarding my death pile. Dark Souls is a goth jazz band? Oh my god. Don't claim to be a jazz fan if you haven't heard of this band. Going for it. I need the silver. Soul Memory was the whole amount of souls you've collected spent during your character's playtime. You're only allowed to invade people with the same level of soul memory. Oh. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't remember that because I didn't pay much attention to anything PvP. Oh god, dude. I need my stuff. Hello, magnetite, silver. Is this guy just gonna roar at me, or is he actually like, you know? Aha, I've got my flare to scare you off. Oh, he's afraid of the flare. He actually is. Oh, he's a big baby. He's nothing but a baby. Inventory full already. Wonderful. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. He is certainly afraid of the flare. Did I scan one of the furry dudes? I did scan one of the furry dudes. They were pretty chill. Pretty cool. What is this? This is titanium. Oh. Keep me up. Warm me up. Okay, so which way do I go now? I tried going up before. I'm pretty sure it's just some dude's cave, right? Or is there actual... Oh wait, no. There's a line of stuff up here. Unless this is where I came from, but I don't think so. They are exceedingly fluffy though. They're very cute. I do like those guys. I like them more when they're not threatening to kill me. Although, to be fair, they haven't really attacked me yet. I think they're all fluff and no bite. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Now where do I go? Wait, what? I kind of thought I'd be getting close to something over here. Cut one open, you can use them as shelter. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. I don't think we're going to be resorting to that yet. Not necessary yet. It's just another one of their caves. Shit, did I go in a circle? It's a good Ford impression? No way. Is it really?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh,
Seek
God.
shelter.
Always the dangerous weather with you, PDA. Ford Prefect. Different Ford, I'm pretty sure. Am I backtracking? I am getting lost. Oh, hold on. This is just more of this forest. I think I made it. Okay, I went on a circle. This is the same thing that I was at before. I came into this region from this direction. Oh, that's the tower. Hold on. That's the tower that I'm looking for here. That's on the map. After he got hit by the shovels. I think, were they shovels in the book? I'm getting this scene mixed up in my head with the movie, where they look like fly swatters that come out of the ground. Okay, we have a thing here. Water, fiber, nutrient block. Don't need any of that, really. Fuck, I don't know what to do with any of this. I think there were rakes in the book. That would also make sense. I'm warm in here, right? Yes, okay, I'm warm in here. Tell me. Yes. Arvan Ivanov. Not to be confused with Susanna. Oh. Okay, we've got PDAs to listen to. Arvan, I don't know why you built your stupid bed so far out in the middle of nowhere where I had to snowstalker for, where I had to die in order to get to, but you better have a pretty good explanation for yourself.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline.
There's no water in this cup.
Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa.
Papa.
You have to brag all the time. Papa, it's embarrassing.
I want this fur.
I want to apologize.
What should I drop? I can't drop any of the posters.
Too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion.
Wait, no, I want that. I want that.
I'm treated like a hero.
Top right? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I was even given these.
The scientists are full of themselves.
These are my emergency peppers.
The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than
weekly
that,
games of Among Us.
I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
This guy seems pretty sad. I don't think he enjoys being here. I also haven't... Oh my god, there's another poster. Let's go. My inventory is full, but he's got the super cool posters. Okay, let's... What's the other thing? Not cheating.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if
he was cheating in Among Us?
Is that right?
How dare he?
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Lawful good? What a nerd.
We're trying to cheat.
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you
another
feel left
forklift?
out? Perhaps you would like to make it.
What happened here?
Oh. Excuse me, Robin, I was listening to that. What were they talking about? They were just talking about how he's cheating at Among Us. Because I was able to scan Parvin's bed, can I now synthesize it? I think so. I do think it's interesting that all of their beds are separately synthesizable. Yeah, each of their beds can be synthesized separately. Whoa. Oh my god, we found it. We found the frozen Leviathan that's still infected. Put his bed in your base? I could put his bed in my base. Oh my god. Okay, this is important. This is a reveal. And it is a reveal that I'll have to thoroughly explore tomorrow. Because we are 2 minutes past 4 hours on the clock, which means it is time to wrap up stream, and this seems like a good enough place as any to do it. Let me find a raid for you all. Cliffhanger, I gotta keep you coming back for more, you know. Can you blame me? It's better than spending 20 minutes exploring this place and going way over time and being tired at work tomorrow. So I'm going to drop the quick Liam raid. Seems to be the options for me available. And I'll hit that save. And I will say, have a good night, Patches and Tash, and I think Grim and Weapons and anybody else who might still be lurking. Day 1 of Subnautica Below Zero was pretty fun. Yeah, interesting. This game is definitely more narrative-driven than the first one, but it has a lot of the same mechanics. So I'm interested to see what the balance of that's going to be like in the future. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.